We have to hang out with him.
We don't have to.
I think we do.
Why would we have to?
Well, I mean, we don't have to do anything, but like, we've finished it. I guess we could hang out with Koromaru. And we could hang out with Koromaru. We could go to Game Parade.
Did we max our knowledge already? I forget.
Yes.
I know that was the last one we had to do.
We have maxed our knowledge. But we could up our agility for the
equipped persona.
The equipped persona. Which I think probably the best one would be Titania, maybe.
I'll leave this to your discretion.
Also, I learned something between the last time. Ose is the president of hell.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No. I didn't. He's the president of hell.
And he's wearing a diaper.
No. Because it doesn't go around to his butt.
Oh. So that's just a dick holder.
It's just a cod piece, yeah. And the cape, he's got a cape on, 2 swords.
Which, by the way, can you tell if the scabbards are clipping through the cape or if it's designed to do that on purpose?
No one's quite sure. The way that they draw like that little crease there, it does kind of look like maybe there's a slot there. So maybe that's what the intention is.
Mr. President, get down!
But he is the president of hell. Never forget that Ose
He's the president of hell?
is the president of hell. Who am I?
Kurama Tengu.
Dawn of a New Tale. Also Dawn of a New Tale.
Yeah.
It's based on our comic.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Anyway, yeah, I think we should hang out with the chubby student.
Why?
I guess you're right.
I mean, it's your call. If you think hanging out with him is more valuable than hanging out with Koromaru.
Well, here's the thing, like, what do we actually get from hanging out with Koromaru?
Whenever you hang out with one of the boys, it usually gets you something. Sometimes an item, sometimes a permanent boost stat.
Permanent boast.
Although I know it's set in stone what you get for each hangout with each of the boys. I just don't remember what the things are for which hangouts. I also don't know off the top of my head how many times we've hung out with Koromaru already or not.
I think we've hung out with Koromaru exactly 1 time.
But I mean, it's your call.
I mean, if we don't you know what? I've seen the end of his, and I'm gonna be honest. I think we're all right.
Yeah.
I think we could be all right without hanging out with him.
I didn't think it was that bad. Just his thing overall is a little boring compared to everyone else, just because it's a dog and a silent protagonist. You know what I'm saying.
I was talking about the chubby student.
Oh. I didn't think he was that bad. I thought he was aggressively okay.
I kind of fucking hate him.
The best thing he did, in my opinion, was moonwalk into a restaurant.
I thought last time he said that was the worst thing he did.
No. No, I don't think... It's both the worst and best.
It's both. It's the same thing. Take a deep breath. We're in trouble.
But he deserves to die.
He deserves to die, that's true. Rough. We better hurry.
to finish him off.
to finish him off. But my thing with him is like by the end they did kinda sorta make me feel bad for him.
Well, the thing is, the whole like twist or whatever with his thing, it's very easy to tell early in the link what happened to him.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take much longer after that to tell what about it exactly bothers him.
Mm-hmm.
Although I will say, everything about his social link, the whole, food thing, the his problem you help solve subplot, all of it. To me, it didn't seem like it should come together to solve the underlying problem that he had.
No.
And that felt like that kind of came out of nowhere, him getting over it.
Yep.
But, like, between everything he's got going on, I find it hard to exactly blame him and say, oh, he's bad. But he's also definitely not my favorite. He's aggressively okay in a cast full of wonderful characters.
There's nothing we can do.
Like, is he my least favorite in the game? No, but that's only because there's a couple social links that I didn't interact with. So all I know about them is one is a hall monitor, and the other is the guy from fucking Don't Bully Me, Miss Nagatoro.
Mm-hmm. He's a doctor's son.
Yeah, he's the asshole that tried to get Fuka to undress.
He did do that. That did happen. That was a thing that he did.
Definitely, like, supposed to be played off for laughs. Like, oh, he doesn't realize what he's doing. But also, like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Look, a Sandygast. That's my favorite Pokemon.
It's all things. No, it's not.
You don't know.
I know that's not anyone's favorite Pokemon.
Someone's favorite Pokemon.
That's true.
I don't understand why, but there are people that like Stunfisk.
So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
It's just your imagination.
Damn. One of my favorite Pokemon is a ground type. It could be Sandygast.
It's not.
Just because it's a Cubone doesn't mean it's not a Sandygast.
That actually, by definition, is what that means.
It could be a Sandygast dressed up as a Cubone.
Mm-mm.
Are you Koromaru's new owner?
The skull would make the sand collapse.
I don't know.
I'm his leader.
That's what I told them.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
What?
Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, we better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right. Okay, see you guys later.
You wake up in the middle of the night, Koro's standing over you, knife in mouth. He's the leader now.
Yeah. He's the captain now.
Also, like, the only other problem I have with Koromaru's hangouts, aside from them being kind of boring to get through, since there's not a lot of back and forth dialogue, is that all the other hangouts, there's character progression that happens over them.
Elizabeth speaking.
You take your homeboys starting at point A and they end at point B.
Hmm.
Koro is already at point B. Like, home dude already has his shit figured out. That's why he's got his second theurgy to start.
Home dude.
That a path that had been blocked off.
Yeah, he's a home dude.
Does he get a persona level up?
No, because he's already got his life figured the fuck out.
Yeah.
He doesn't need a second awakening. He's already there.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think he gets one.
Like, he should, but that's beside the point.
If only because everyone else does.
But I do think it's cool, especially since like they touch on it in dialogue at one point. They're like, "Fuck, does the dog already have its life figured out while none of us do?"
This is very funny to me.
Ken just standing there.
No, Akihiko comes up and he's just like, "You look half dead," and he says it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's funny. I found that kind of funny.
In a morbidly ironic sort of way.
What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth.
Yeah, and that's all your fault. You'll have to
To
deal
this
with that.
day, They say she died.
I
in
don't
an
know that
accident.
it's his fault.
It's not. I'm being
That's why I
being
wanted to clear
facetious.
the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally.
I'm
be
just
at
being a
peace.
silly goose.
They said he died
And
in
like,
some
I get that the
violent
reason you can
crime,
give is
right?
he's a kid. He doesn't know any
Truth.
better. But he's also like an 80-year-old man inside a child's body.
No,
Yeah.
I'm going to be
But,
left
like,
behind.
Does that
Stick
mean
always.
that if his mom had died in a house fire that a fireman failed to save her from, that he'd want to grow up and kill the firefighter?
No, I think
You can always stay here if that's what you want.
the issue here is that I don't think he fully understood the situation.
Stand on your own 2 feet.
Because the way they describe it is that Shinji lost control of his persona,
I've known it
and
all along.
that resulted in Ken's mom
What I
dying.
needed,
So
something
the
to
way I see it, what Ken saw was Shinji's persona
couldn't
killed
face
his
the
mom.
thought of
Yes,
being
I
alone.
agree. That's what
happened.
was seen and what
All
happened.
this time, I've just been running away.
And definitely in the moment, especially if he was like a little kid, I get not knowing what the fuck's going on
I'm not running away.
and you know,
Not
thinking
running
that
away anymore.
Shinji
I swear.
straight up did a murder
Right.
on
Tomorrow, Dr.
purpose.
Sun. We'll see this through to the end.
But by the time he confronts Shinji, like, maybe he doesn't know all the exact details, but considering Shinji's working with Seas to stop the Dark Hour and everything, I feel like even a kid should be able to figure out, okay, this isn't a bad guy.
I don't know, because we don't exactly see them do much interaction with each other. And before Shinji dies, Ken is mostly locked up in his room, like during
Okay now.
at the dorm. So maybe he's
Thought it had been
just
a day.
not paying
I-
attention because
like,
he's made up his mind.
The other half of it that doesn't make sense to me is like, why doesn't Ken think any of the blame should go to Akihiko and Mitsuru? Why? Like, I get it was Shinji's persona, but I don't know. I feel like it would make more sense if he held a grudge toward the entirety of the C's team. Maybe it doesn't have to be all the newer members, but especially the original 3, it would make sense to me for him to hold a grudge against. I don't
That probably has more to do with stuff that we are not told or shown, which is one of the issues with this game is a lot of things are just sort of it is assumed you understand, and there's a lot of gaps that you're supposed to fill in yourself.
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
However, a lot of
What do you think?
Persona 5 and Persona 4 go a little too far in the other direction.
Yeah.
And granted, with this dialogue option, I say give him time because I know what happened just now.
But if you're there in the moment,
if I'm
this
there-
child's been missing going on 24 hours.
if I'm there in the moment, role playing as Makoto, probably you say let's start looking.
Maybe. Like, I can still see saying give him time.
I can't
But-
just sit here.
Hmm.
I'm going right now to...
Hey, he's back.
Amada-kun.
Look at that. We gave him enough time.
Want a fruit roll?
I would love a fruit.
You were?
I was bribing Ken to not leave again.
Is that how you bribe a child to not
Yes.
run away from
Done
home?
running away.
Fruit roll-ups, man.
Fruit roll-ups, man.
They love that shit.
It's alright.
Hey,
We can
I
trust
get
him.
it.
Please, don't scare us like that, okay?
Gushers, fruit roll-ups, fruit by the
I'll go and
foot,
talk to
all
the
that
chairman.
shit.
You should get some rest. Okay.
Go get some eat.
Gushers rule, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What should we do? Oh, yeah, we're not done with these people. It's time to talk to the president of hell.
Get you a girl who's like a gusher.
Hmm. We have a devil persona. I love the last line of Tanaka's social link.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll probably get there today.
possibly.
We don't spend our evenings grinding stats anymore.
That's true.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. Was a young man, not much older
Have we
than
been doing the Junpei
You know what he
hangouts?
said to me?
I forget.
He said,
I think we did one of them. Question mark?
We should try a little harder than those,
Yeah,
if we get the chance.
you must have misheard. I don't think this one matters.
Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of
It
this
matter.
thing, but I couldn't
I
care
just
less what
remembered
the
that that was the right one subconsciously, I guess.
I'm the president of a company that sells fake
those
products.
those answers are kind of the same
He
thing.
told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm
You're too
overreacting,
stupid to
but
know you're a
he
shitty
does become a
person.
public prosecutor and puts me behind bars. I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
I mean, in a few years, you can buy his shit on the dark web.
Yeah.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, these days aren't as naive as we thought.
How naive did you thought kids are?
Hi.
Hello. Oh.
It's pretty chilly tonight.
It is.
Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it.
Homeboy, my friend's dead.
You look
Now's
little
not a good
tired.
time.
Did something happen?
Not to me.
Not.
You did?
You can play Makoto just so despondent.
Yeah.
In this world, people die every day. Until recently,
Not to
I thought
me.
that was as normal as the changing of the seasons.
Should I care?
I understand.
Maybe.
people mourn.
Do I?
For the first time,
Nah.
I have a friend.
Nah.
Lately,
No.
I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well.
But it's fall now. Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
Die.
Okay.
It's
All
drawing
right.
closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So,
We're like
I
kindred
wonder why
spirits.
I'm the only one who remembered.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is tearing me up.
Nice.
Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
No, it's not you. It's just your general you-ness.
Is it just me, or does this social link skip a few ranks?
No, it just goes very quickly out of nowhere.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Me, but we're still friends. Well, I'll be going for now.
I might be high, but I think it goes from 8 to 10.
Nah.
We'll find out.
You know what I can do?
I can hear people talking.
Hey!
I sure can. Oh, fuck this. Sign Cosmos, Cosmos Sign Tan, Sign Sign Sin Sin.
What kind of spell are you chanting?
Homework.
Blah. Homework. Blah.
Time to start class.
She's good.
She is.
Oh.
I mean, she's just telling us exams are next Tuesday. Sense of
Melatonin.
achievement. Melatonin.
Melatonin. What is histamine? Oh, histamine's like for allergies.
Yeah, no, it's melatonin.
That's melatonin. That's the one that makes you sleepy. Yes, I know. And where?
I'm usually pretty tired after achieving greatness.
That's fair.
Just saying.
But no, that's yeah. Hey. Yeah. Exams are next week.
Which means none of our friends at school will hang out.
Is the track star available? He is.
Motherfucking track star. Who's at the dorm that wants to hang out?
Koromaru.
Probably just Koromaru.
It's always Koromaru.
You're Koromaru!
You're a baby! I don't have a star. Velvet Room. What's up, Isbess?
LP.
LP.
Velvet room.
I think her last name is
PP.
Elizabeth PP.
Elizabeth PP.
Is your progress so far?
Time to buy a
Elizabeth, Margaret, and Lavenza PP.
time to buy a Neko Shogun.
This
Neko
episode,
Shogun.
you'll be summoning this one?
Nico, Nico.
Nico, Nico, Nico.
Very well. We've a
Bye.
Time to break your motherfucking Nico kneecaps.
Yeah. So, one thing that does hurt with the whole like wait till the last minute to go to Tartarus thing, is there's a point where there's like a surprise boss fight.
What?
Oh, I don't want to spoil it.
Whether or not you can face the boss is dependent on the date?
No. The do we care?
I mean, I can't think of what you're talking about.
The Chidori bit.
Oh. Does that not happen like right before your mission or during your mission that month?
It does not happen during the mission that month. It happens quite a few days before. Because I had normally been waiting till like 2 days before the full moon to go into Tartarus.
If we're not caring and spoiling shit, you don't have to win that fight anyway.
No, you don't have to win that fight. However, you do have to survive a few turns.
Yeah.
And it is a pretty
Yeah, but the only one who has to survive is Makoto.
pretty hefty HP check.
The only one who has to survive is Makoto.
That's true.
In this lighting, he kind of looks like he's doing blackface.
He do look a little. He looks a little orange, TVA.
You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man.
It's like that one frame in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Tristan's black for no reason.
Oh no.
That's a thing.
Weird.
For
Who's
your
them?
teammates? Not confident?
No. Not confident.
I believe, if I remember correctly, it is for your teammates, but if you want to look it up, by all means.
For your cream mates. It does not matter.
Fuck!
No, I meant my
It gives you a point regardless.
I look after them.
Wow.
Our apartment's pretty small though, so we're packed like sardines.
That's my favorite fish. That sounds rough, buddy.
Sounds rough, buddy.
You could say that. You wouldn't believe how hot it gets in the summer.
Turn on the AC.
I never mentioned
We
this.
can't afford that.
Get a box fan.
5 years ago.
Can't afford that either.
Sell some of your brothers or sisters.
There you go.
I just thought you should know.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Throw one of them in a portal.
Yeah.
Then close the portal.
Yeah.
It just sends him to the next
It's
room,
already this late?
opens the door, walks back in. What the fuck was that?
What are you doing? What is wrong with you?
What if that had led somewhere far away?
Oh, welcome.
Oh, hello.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh yeah, this bitch. Gotta get this bitch's glasses wiped. And then he gives us these gag glasses.
Yup.
And he's like, I was gonna give him to fucking Shinji. Like, what? What's wrong with you, sir?
Just trying to get the man to laugh.
I guess.
He's just not good at making people laugh.
He's really not. He's really not.
I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Here, have the glasses wiped.
Of course.
Have the gag
Oh
glasses.
my. Then, let us be
It's such a damn shame that we don't get these as a costume.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
They're not funny.
I think it's funny. Yukiko thinks it's funny.
They're funny in 4
Why is it not funny now?
because they came out of nowhere.
So? They kind of come out of nowhere in 4, too.
At least it makes sense in context. Glasses fucking matter for everyone in that game. Everyone's got astigmatisms.
I think you're being silly.
I mean, I know they don't have stigmatisms. You know what I'm saying.
No, I know. I think you're being silly.
good day.
What are we
Here my
doing?
requests.
We need sushi.
We
do
some
need to be
sushi,
doing
sushi,
this, too.
Sushi. We need some sushi. Sushi. Sushi.
The look in your eyes. It's strong, fierce. A far cry from how you looked the day we first met. Very well then.
Bye. Bye, I love you. Magic.
You could get more magic for a persona. For a persona. A person A.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need to do the thing in the faculty office.
Yes. Yes, we do. Go.
Going.
Go. Go.
Good.
Go.
This bitch stepped out. We gotta talk about math.
Hey, yo, what's 2 plus 2?
4.
5, bitch.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn, bro.
What's the Pythagorean theorem? You don't recall?
I remember the quadratic formula.
You remember the quadratic formula, but not the Pythagorean theorem?
What's the Pythagorean theorem?
A squared plus b squared equals c squared.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
The quadratic formula has, like, how many more steps?
Yeah, but they taught us a song.
I don't remember the song.
It's stuck in my head better because of that.
I don't remember this. I don't remember the quadratic formula, just that it's longer.
It's negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac over 2a.
Yeah, so you just said it, and I can't repeat it.
Negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac over 2a.
See, something about 4 attack coefficient.
No, didn't say that ever.
You said 4AC.
Oh, no. Incorrect.
You did say that.
I did, but no. Incorrect. It's armor class, you stupid.
Fuck you.
I got sushi.
I don't need armor anyway. I just punch him dead.
See, I would have assumed you get sushi from here before I assume you get sushi from here. 'Cause, I don't know, maybe there's fish in there. Huh? It's best I got sushi for you.
It's been sitting out as an offering.
Good day.
I think the lady comes up and gives you a fresh one.
Let's hear the
It's been
results.
sitting for 3 weeks.
Okay.
It's yours.
Is that true? You have my thanks.
Tight chunk.
What if the whole bit was you just have to wait until the celebration where you where you get sushi? It was just like you save a little bit for
That would be dumb. We could go to the arcade. We could work.
I don't think we can work.
Can't we?
I don't think so. No. Because the movie theater only lets you work on days you have off from school for some reason.
Can we work at B Blue V?
No. I've never entered that place.
You can work there. I don't know when.
Oh, interesting.
Listen. Yeah.
When he gives me the crazy eyes, it makes me uncomfortable.
I guess we're doing this.
These eyes,
Yeah.
these ones right here, don't like it.
Then don't linger on them.
Oh, but pheromone coffee.
Come coffee.
Yeah, that's not what pheromones are, I don't
Come coffee.
Okay.
The color of cum.
red.
Red.
You're pretty good.
The secret menu item is a cum bowl.
A cum bowl?
Yes.
He's impressed.
It's the same thing as on the regular menu, except there's some cum in it.
I don't like that. You have an odd morsel.
I found this on the floor in a weird shadow school.
I found a morsel on the floor.
Right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool. If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
Bro, you got to be less this.
I thought your voice sounded.
You already
You know what
are.
I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
Call the polizzle.
You call the police. Sorry, what?
Whoa, hey! I thought we were buddies, weren't we? Come on, pal!
I just met you.
I met you 2 minutes ago.
Funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're no zombie Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know.
But here's the thing, like,
I suggest you
the reason that this guy is after him, there, he has a legitimate reason to be upset with him. And
Right.
that is, like, never really cleared up.
By the way, may I just say
He doesn't exactly atone for that.
Someone so slim.
No. Also, like, I don't.
Is he a victim of the Doomsday cult? Kind of a little bit, but I feel like he victimizes people as a result of the Doomsday cult more so.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
And also, he's just like. He lashes out as a result of his insecurity in an
Definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend?
unflattering way.
Yeah.
If so, you've come to
But like
the right
also
place.
the other guy. If you ask me, it should be less him
That's right.
that he's going after.
No, it should be the actual, like,
2010.
Doomsday
Yeah,
cult.
because like, what the fuck is he gonna do now?
Right.
He's gonna shit.
That's a fucking Junji Ito panel right there. This guy looks like he was drawn by Junji Ito.
He might have been.
He might have been.
Maybe he worked on this game.
Maybe. You never know. He's everywhere. He's in your walls.
Ugh. I hope he's not. Him and his creations can stay out of my walls.
I enjoy his mangoes.
It's not a question of his mangoes. It's a question of what's in them.
Yes.
I don't want those things in my walls.
That's true.
What's not Mutatsu?
Matatsu, I don't have a tower.
Yes. But make it sexy.
This is it. I don't.
Half cuties, cute and not beauty. I was watching this video the other day that was like a former like drum corps guy reacting to some of the music from this game.
Yeah.
And almost like everything that Lotus Juice raps in, he was not liking it like a whole lot. Like one of his things was like, why is it mixed to where he's like quieter than everything else? And all the like little hype man shit he does here and there, he was like it's fine if that's what you're into. But to me, it's just kind of like, here's your song with a side of cheese. It's like, you know what? I get that.
I mean, it's a stylistic choice.
Very well.
It's that early 2000s core.
Yeah. He did the opening song, Full Moon Full Life.
Yeah.
Except he like had the opening movie play like on YouTube or something. So it was the shortened version, plus he saw the video while reacting to it. And it gets like the first Lotus Juice bit, and he's like, listen, I don't know. To me, it just kind of feels like some big, like, Limp Biscuit in the house type, you know, with the kid shooting himself. And, like, I haven't played the game, so I don't have the context, but...
Hey, sorry about last time, but, you know...
You should be sorry.
You were stinky.
You were drunk.
Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya?
I gotta leave.
All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kind of makes you think how long people have been around. I'm worried
Cool.
memorial service after memorial service, 24/7. My little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Do you have snacks? Because then it's a convenience store. I believe. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
That's only half.
None of these matter.
Sure, I've got no time for
Ah.
leisure, but I'm definitely not poor.
Interesting.
Varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus. But as you can see, too busy.
Too busy
To push
drinking.
This old body of
Yeah.
mine to the limit. I hate this work your ass off mentality.
Who doesn't?
The grind set.
Maybe I should think of something else to do with
Only true Sigmas
Can't
understand.
keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too.
Mutatsu is a true Sigma.
Making a fool of myself like I did.
Behold,
the other day.
ladies and gentlemen, the ideal male body.
Yeah. Time to retire.
Old, bald, and full of booze.
Yeah.
Right. Gotta know when to quit when you're ahead. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
I don't really care.
What's this about?
I think I said, what's this about? But I want to see what he says to this.
Come on, don't give me that. I really put a lot of thought into it.
Oh.
I didn't.
I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first
A
thing
detective,
I'm
huh?
gonna
Yeah.
do, tell him I'm sorry.
I know this one. Her name's Naoto.
Yeah.
Gonna be
She can help
on
you.
them, so
That's the ideal male
I
body.
won't be seeing you.
Naoto?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's it. One brat is all
Uh,
the time.
A tomboy girlfriend? You just want a boyfriend with titties.
correct, Naoto.
Correct, Matt.
Although, Naoto isn't really a tomboy.
I mean, kind of.
Nah.
Kind of.
Nah.
What do you mean?
I mean, she's not a tomboy.
What do you... Why?
Because she doesn't act boyish.
She doesn't?
I don't think so. I just think she dresses like a boy.
Alright, well...
Femboys and tomboys are not the same thing.
Alright. Alright.
Good morning.
I don't think she acts particularly feminine, but it's not like she acts super masculine either.
What is masculinity, really?
Immaturity.
Oh, okay. I don't...
The dumb part is that, like, you can't really disagree.
I don't think that's exactly...
Yes.
What is usually presented as typical, acceptable or whatever masculinity. Typically does not line up with maturity.
Yeah. I hate this guy's hair.
See, what I wonder is, the day Aigis showed up,
Yeah,
the guy in the seat next to us was missing, but every other seat in the room was filled.
right.
So where does he sit now?
He died, actually.
Oh,
I'm feeling sleepy. And so did the guy who Ryoji takes their seat.
oh no.
Miss Toriumi doesn't give a fuck.
She just kills them
Yeah.
because they missed today.
Yes. Yeah, Miss Toriumi killed one. I was kind of thinking maybe they were like apathy syndrome victims or something, but no, Miss Toriumi just took them out.
Unalived.
They got unalived.
Mr. Oh no.
Is that a metronome on that desk right there?
Right where?
The desk closest to Hot Lady. On the corner.
Pyramid looking thing?
Yeah, that thing.
It might fucking be.
The thing that kind of looks like a metronome. I got a
Probably not, but it might fucking be.
I got a mind supplement.
She should have given us a metronome.
Yeah. You know what Persona needs is a metronome equivalent.
You can just choose to play or not
Yeah.
during the soundtrack.
No, like the Pokemon move.
Oh. Does it though? Okay, we're gonna battle. Full team Amuse, metronome only. You scared, bitch?
Yes.
I'm pulling out all those sheer colds and fissures.
Shit.
Throw a mix-up hit with a growl, then hit guillotine.
Drip.
Horn Drill's the one that one-shot kills.
Fuck. Six.
Drill Peck is where a bird spins.
Ah. We love that. He looks
Choking on them balls.
He looks angry.
He's eating angrily.
Alright, just one more.
Is he like doing the Kung Fu Panda thing where he's trying to fit as many testicles in his mouth?
No, he's just trying to gobble up the testicles quickly. I think. What are you doing?
What are you doing? It doesn't know.
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing.
That's not good for your health.
My siblings will pick everything clean.
Man, why is this guy always in weird lighting that makes it look like he's got blackface on?
That's kind of his thing.
Is that his thing? Oh no, how unfortunate.
It's like, hey, you know how some people got hobbies, right? Like some people like to read books or play sports or video games or an instrument. I do racisms.
I consider myself a makeup artist.
Right? Then I could keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college. We just
Oh man, what's the guy's name?
You can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this.
Gonna
thing
have
book.
fucking
Maybe.
what's his name?
This will make my mom's life a little
Charles Starley? No, what's his name?
I don't know.
Fucking hell!
easier. Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here.
Bring a kind of got me grapes mentality to the guys running the lemonade stand don't really like.
You what?
Anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
I don't understand.
You know that video about the duck that walks up to a lemonade stand and asks if they got any grapes?
Yeah.
I bring a kind of got any grapes energy to the lemonade stand that the guys running the stand don't really like.
Shoot! Sale on chicken is almost over.
Oh
and
my
it's
god,
going
what
to
is the
be
guy's
tonight.
name?
I'll catch you later.
So, I'm not sure who you're trying to...
The makeup dude.
The makeup dude.
Yeah. James Charles. He's gonna fucking do a collab with him. Joke's not funny anymore. Fucking shit.
Did James Charles do blackface?
No, I don't. Well, I don't know. I hope not.
God, I hope not. It's so hard to focus.
Track start does the intro for the video. James Charles walks in the room. Hi, I wasn't told this is what was going to be going on. Can I leave?
I bring a kind of blackface energy that James Charles doesn't really like.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't know what's happening anymore. It's too early to
You got a minute? Do you got any minutes?
You minutes.
I got Minute Maid.
Oh shit. Isn't it second aid in this game?
I don't fucking know. Might be.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance.
I figured that was a play on Kool-Aid, though, if anything.
No, I think it was Minute. I think it's meant to be Minute Man.
He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular.
Then shouldn't it be Second Maid?
The son's married.
Maybe.
Wife is pregnant.
But there's no alliteration, so why would it need to be made anymore?
Because
Ain't coming
otherwise,
till I earn their
if you're thinking of an aid-named drink, why is Minute Maid the first one that comes to mind, and not Kool-Aid?
Or Gatorade.
Get down on my knees if I have to. If my
I
son
mean, I
wants
guess
to
Gatorade, Powerade,
that's fine too.
sure, but I think of Kool-Aid before all of those. Minute Aid is the last one I think of.
Even though
Oh, Minute Maid is a lemonade, though.
Yeah, also, it's not
I wanna
Well, they also have fruit.
It's not Minute Aid, it's just Minute Maid.
Yes, they made an alliteration about it.
That's awesome.
They made an alliteration about it.
I'm gonna kill you.
Were the words that I just said.
might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of
It's
the family.
snowing outside. Why don't we just make a little guy?
Relinquish.
The fact that I was drinking to hide
That's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Relinquish.
an enlightened
Relinquished.
What about Thousand Eye Relinquish?
That's Thousand Eyes Restrict to you.
Okay.
nights. Started reminding me of my son.
Also, I don't like that one.
Too many eyes.
Too many eyes.
What if you cover them with Karibos?
Then it blows up.
Then they explode.
Because Karibos explode on contact.
Apparently.
There's some dumb Karibo support, and one of them is a card called Self-Destruct, where it's just destroy as many Karibo or Karibo tokens as you control as possible, and then destroy an equal number of cards your opponent controls.
Wow.
The innermost.
So, like, the idea, right, is you play your Karibo, then you play Multiply, which lets you sack Karibo to fill as many spots on your field as you can with Karibo tokens, and then you play Self-Destruct.
Within thyself.
We've established a genuine homie.
Karibo.deck is, like, a thing you can really do. Because there's a whole bunch of little Karibo support and stuff.
She used my favorite legendary Pokemon.
Same. Definitely not Shaman. XZ summoning, that's my favorite kind of summoning in Yu-Gi-Oh!
XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
Bye. Bye, Dad.
I clutched the bottle of booze closely to my chest and took it back to the door.
All right.
Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Adonai Tetragramtron. We've covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. Why does this fucker get up and go to the bathroom every time I talk? And just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached on morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even a man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic. The ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magical research's flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, they're simply too numerous to count. Oh, you're back. Did you have a good time in the bathroom?
Yes.
Fucker. For instance, there's Elephante Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of the Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stem from the Theosophical Society, which founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy, and Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy, which he called a spiritual science. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician.
Isn't anthroposophy what Stephen majored in college?
Aleister Crowley, the 20th century's most well-known magician, and George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work, or the system. Each of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Are you still hearing me? Not frozen with fear, I trust. Allow me to test if you are paying attention. Get it wrong and your sign will change. Adonai Tetragrammatron. Now, who to pick? Is a whore. Answer as thou wilt. Who was the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to many other magical societies? Doesn't fucking matter. Our stats are maxed out.
It does. Wow.
Your sign is now the cat. Your year will never come.
Oh.
So he's the reason.
He's the reason.
It's his fault.
It's his fault, yeah.
I'll remember that. any rate, the magical arts progressed even further with their practical use. Thanks to the archiving and proliferation of these arts by the people we've covered today. I answered incorrectly.
Everyone hates me now.
I want to die now. I actually lost 3 ranks in charm because of that.
Well, how am I maxed out Yukari at this point?
No.
Damn.
I got a question wrong in class. Now Yukari's social link is permanently reversed.
Yukari hates you now. She'll never want to have sex with you again.
No!
I hate this guy.
But Yukari.
What do you want?
Why is this guy so rude to Miss Tori?
'Cause he's a bitch.
He's the worst.
He's a dick and a douche.
He's an SOB, as Maya would say.
A sob.
A sob.
What are we doing today?
Guess we're hanging out with this fucking...
Ew.
I know. Look at this guy.
Cheerful old man?
Yeah. He's cheerful.
Yeah. There's this friend I've had since we were in short pants. He's a great singer. He said, when you die, I'll sing a song at your funeral. It was real nice of him. Him and me, we go way back.
He's never gonna turn around again.
He's stuck like that.
Forever.
Until his funeral.
Until his funeral.
You don't have a moon person.
I thought I did.
I don't think you do.
Damn it. I've ruined everything.
Now we're behind!
You have a pretty
I mean, we're already behind.
Are we?
kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though?
I don't know.
Really are deceiving, aren't they?
I don't think there's any shot this playthrough is getting all the social links max.
Have some faith.
But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day?
I think this one can do it.
An assassin!
Yeah.
Maybe.
There's nothing I can do about
And
it,
yours,
but I'll show
how
them
good
soon
were you
enough.
about saving your not-school friends for days where you can't hang out with your school friends?
I was pretty good about that. Towards the end of Track Stars, though, I did start hanging out with him on days that he was available, because he's not available very often.
And how close did you get?
I'm not done yet.
Oh, right.
I haven't finished the game yet.
How close have you got?
I am on December 1st, and I have 5 social links left that I have not finished.
Then maybe you can.
One of them is Igus, so I can't start her yet.
Because by the time I finished, the only ones I hadn't yet finished, but I had at least a couple ranks in each of them, and all but like 1 rank in the last one were fucking Track Buddy from school,
I have finished him.
By the way,
the hall
you're a second
monitor,
right? So you're 1 year below me.
Have not finished him.
the Nagatoro guy,
Have not finished him.
Bebe.
Have not finished him. So I have Hall Monitor, Bebe,
So,
Nagatoro guy, and Mitsuru and Igus left.
so you were on better track than I was.
It kind of feels like
Because I have one less whole social link still to do than you did at the end of the game. And you've got at least a couple months to work on that.
Right. I am kind of just gonna mainline Mitsuru because I want to get those booty smooshing moments.
You want to touch butts with Mitsuru.
I want to poop back and forth forever.
You would like a to doink.
Yes. Sure, why not?
You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible.
You're a weird
I knew
guy.
this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard.
He's got some trauma.
He does.
I
And that's
just
why I
think
do
that
feel
people
bad for him. Because he's clearly been traumatized. But
He's
also,
clearly been taken advantage of.
that too also as well. But
Here's to a healthy appetite.
Boy,
courtesy of
howdy.
Remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moon.
here we go.
Here's the best and worst thing he does in the game.
What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now, do as I do.
What's a real shame is we don't get to see us both moonwalking in there. That might be the worst thing about this game, actually.
That Makoto does not moonwalk.
Well, he does, we just don't see it.
I see you're back.
Yeah, so he might as well not.
I guess that's fair.
It's Saturday. Saturday. Saturday.
President Tanaka's day.
President Tanaka. He's okay.
He's something, alright. Could hang out with a bad man.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
No, he is a bad man. He's just always standing there like...
Always ready to give bad advice to the Sultan.
Yeah.
The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity.
God damn it, Tanaka.
I mean,
You're not gonna... These are the same thing.
no. One's asking if he is. The other's asking if he's not. They are the exact opposite of each other.
The one is like assuming that he's not, whereas the other one is asking if he will.
Yeah, exact opposites, really.
Of course not. I hate the very word. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today.
What I've learned about Tanaka is that he prefers when you're stupid.
That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But
Just how I like my women.
Oh yeah?
Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have
Stupid.
time to spend a yen of it.
And
Maybe I should train someone
Stupid.
to take my place.
Yeah?
Teach them my business philosophy and
Yeah.
management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me.
Oh
It
man.
would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy.
I mean, there's something to be said for when they radiate that dumb bitch energy without actually being a dumb bitch.
About being
Yeah.
adopted. Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
What do you mean by that?
again, I think he might have a cursory interest in that butt.
I mean, if we're gonna judge him for it, we have to judge Kawakami and Tai, Chihaya.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Donate for the sake
I guess
of less
Oya.
fortunate, huh?
Well, we can definitely judge Oya for
Surprisingly enough, not Sai.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
She's the only female confidant in that game who you can't put your dick in.
Yep. And isn't that a shame?
I mean, yeah, but also, like, Sumi's right there.
I just saw that guy last night.
I'm going to do it.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm going to do it.
Good.
A paring knife.
Not bad, kid.
Ready to go.
There's no children on his program.
In your TV. Maybe.
It's weep on.
It is a weeple. What if it's good?
What if it's shit?
Thanks,
And
kid.
I guess we wasted our money.
We'll get more.
We'll get more.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to do it.
Nah, but Sumi's right there. Man.
It's time for the boy in the striped pajamas.
What's up, fucker?
I don't think I have a son.
You don't have a son?
I do have a son.
How could you?
Hey,
I'd like to speak with you again, should fate allow. Alright, deuces, see you later.
thanks.
Oh. Bye.
Just change my phone number, call it random, if it's meant to be, it'll happen.
Yes.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
Blue Cadillac.
I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush green forest, but
It took me a while to realize it, but if I remember correctly,
he stands out
in
so
P4,
much
doesn't
from the
Nanako
crowd
read
for
this book
food
at some
easily.
point?
So he's always hungry.
Ah,
Everyone's dislike him. and
it is
call him disgusting,
possible. I don't recall.
almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
It needs work.
It sounds interesting.
It needs work.
I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's
Drivel.
not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself.
Imagine looking at this
So I can
poor
show you the
man's
entire novel
face and
someday.
being drivel.
I came up with it the other day. I decided
Oh,
I
man.
wanted to write a heartwarming
I
story
spent the
just for
final
myself.
days of
I
my
didn't want it
life
to be a
writing
fairy
this
tale.
story that I
Without
feel
finding meaning
encapsulates what
once
my
in a
life has meant to me.
Drivel.
Drivel.
Right? It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Pointless.
Just like living.
So true, bestie.
So true, bestie. Yes.
A waste of ink and
The
paper.
wind is going to pick up soon.
And
I
time
can feel these
that
kinds
you
of things
have
now.
so
I
precious
hope
little.
I have enough time.
But let's be honest, your time not really precious.
Mm.
I'd like to see
Mm.
Welcome back.
She's wearing the dress.
Geetings! You like the dress?
I like the dress.
You like the dress.
There she is.
Look at her there.
Look at her there. Ready to go.
As there is literally nothing else to do, you could get a unique scene.
Yeah, I've seen this scene. But yeah. I've seen this scene by genius.
Ah, good.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
Yes. I can stare too.
So don't worry about it. This isn't a show.
Damn.
Huh? Are you trying to get back at me? I'm sorry.
Oh.
Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
Why don't you ask your mom for help with your home?
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
Was that too far?
Yeah.
No, you're right. We don't really
You know, Makoto, why don't you ask your mom for help with your homework?
Because I don't care.
Oh.
Okay with it. I can just.
I'm impervious.
Go get your books.
Go get your books.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Go get your mom.
Go get your mom.
Go ask Shinji for help.
Oh.
Was that too soon?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I know. Superconductivity.
Correct, Amada-san.
Correct, madam.
Go! Superconductive cyclone!
Yeah, that's it. The Featherman technique. It's so cool. I mean, that's what I heard from a friend anyway.
I mean, I don't like Power Rangers or anything.
Oh, sorry, Koromaru.
Baka.
I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
You got some useless knowledge.
He take a seat.
He do.
He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Just how the fuck cold is it here?
No one's quite sure.
Let's push him over.
Understood.
Oh.
I wonder what
That'll
kind of
wake him up.
dreams Amada-san
Yeah.
will have.
Then he won't get cold.
Yeah.
Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
He's a motherfucking fat boy.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
I'm not wrong.
No, you're not.
Why is that oh no worthy?
Oh no.
It's not like I'm making fun of his dead brother yet.
Oh no. Oh no.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
I haven't even started making fun of his dead brother yet.
Well, that's why I said yet, because I haven't done it yet.
This is
Yes,
your
I
progress
will.
so far.
I just
This
might.
persona,
Guru.
you'll be summoning this one?
Bitch, I might.
It's yours.
The rule of
Are you finished? We look.
Ooh.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, the brain rot is real. What the fuck?
What?
So, I'm just scrolling my For You page on Reddit,
Uh-huh.
and one of the subreddits that I follow, or whatever it's called, I haven't looked at it in a fat minute though, but it's custom Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah.
Saka.
It's just soccer. Hate the eyes.
Saka's eyes?
No.
Yu-Gi-Oh eyes?
No.
What eyes could you possibly be talking about?
Nozumi's eyes.
Ah, Suemitsu.
Suemitsu.
Two bowls of the usual today, and as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Just like me.
Coming right up.
I mean,
I'm sorry, that was me.
At some point, someone gets big enough to the point where it's like,
Once you taste this,
They know
there
it.
is no going back. Ton noodles.
you're
Yes,
probably
that's
not
crown
offending them.
croutons. This is the crown jewel of the secret.
Depends on
ingredient.
how
Even better than the hot
ill
curry
the
bowl.
intent
The
is.
simple salt based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation.
You can mean it as a friendly joke or have the illest of intent behind it.
Wow. The incredible flavor melts away my troubles.
It's that time of day
Secret menu. Although,
where the flavor and the worries just melt away.
Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm
Isn't
gonna
that
get.
the same guy who approached us the other day right over there?
Close out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished
Bitch, it
business.
might be.
I think that's the same character.
He's
model.
keeping tabs.
You're the second person to taste
And
this
nobody's
after me. Don't forget
noticed.
to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
Why should they?
I can feel Suemitsu's kindness.
His kindness.
Yeah.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my
What
own.
a lucky
The
guy
gourmet
you
king's
are.
brother is not the gourmet king.
So
Do
lucky.
you get me? Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
Say my name.
The Gourmet King.
My word, not so loud. Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good.
That egg's all I got in this world, man.
Food's gonna be a chewy
At
flavor
least he
that
shares
doesn't
his
go.
egg.
He does.
Sir, you saved that first bowl, right? 'Cause
The
I'm
guy who
gonna
flirts with
need
us
it.
wouldn't even do that.
Honestly.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Midterms is.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
I'm not gonna say I wouldn't ever get like a nerd tattoo, because I probably definitely would if I were to get a tattoo. But I don't know. I don't know that I'd go this hard on it.
Yeah. Is it because of the murder, Mitsuru? Is it because of the murder? I think it might be
Maybe.
because of the murder.
It's possible.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams.
Instead of our dead friend.
Let's all think about exams instead of our dead friend.
Oh.
This is the one time I'd rather think about exams.
I mean, she got a point.
Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Okay.
Thank you for
So I'm
inviting
pretty
me.
sure 2
I'll
plus
make sure
2
not
is
to be a bother
4.
to everyone.
Wow.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
I mean, I don't know what exact grade he's supposed to be
Are
in.
you going to study with
Just
us,
that he's a
Maro-chan?
baby.
Good
He
boy.
is a baby.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker?
Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
Can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
What a life. Woof.
Shake, Junpei.
Being a dog isn't easy.
I mean, there's things about it that would probably be kind of tough, I guess.
It's tough to have that dog.
Stay.
Go home?
Okay, are you
Free to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
You are a pitiful
All right, that's
creature.
enough chit-chat. Let's
You're a
concentrate on
Junpei.
our studies.
A pitiful Junpei. You're pitiful, Junpei.
He's a good guy. Bit of a chihuahua, but... could be worse.
He doesn't
Alright,
crave
I think we can
violence
begin
as
that
much as a
meeting.
chihuahua
Good luck,
does.
everyone. And Iori,
He's a golden
after all the
retriever, I
dog talk,
think.
I do hope you
I
were
don't
able to get through
know.
the material you needed to cover.
I think you're giving him a bit too much credit.
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
I think he would just like that.
I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
After the study session, walks up to Mitsuru. So, like, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, but, like, what the fuck was that?
What did she say? Ah. 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 Was that a serious offer, or were you like joking, or is that on the table?
Because, like, I'd be down.
Addiction. What?
Nothing, just that it's dumb and it's funny, but it's also correct. Addiction.
Addiction.
A dick.
Addiction.
A dictionary.
A dictionary.
A Pictionary.
Yeah. This question seems familiar.
Does it? Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist?
Pythagoras. Is that right?
Pythagorean theorem, bitch.
I feel like this is the right answer.
Doesn't mean you're right, but you feel like you are.
I think I'm right.
This question seems familiar.
Oh, wow.
What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint, it was the word I used to confess my love.
What?
Your love is superconductive.
Hey.
Superconductivative.
I feel like this is the right answer.
Doesn't mean it is. But I feel like it is. What is the meaning of the phrase "to spill the beans"? It means to spill beans.
It means
Stupid.
to spill beans, idiot.
It means that you're not having sloppy joes for dinner anymore.
You have beans and sloppy joes?
You can.
Huh.
It means your burrito is ruined.
That might be true. My pen won't stop moving.
It means your meme is bad.
It's a yuckery day.
Yuckery.
Yuckery and fuck it.
It's not Friday.
It's not funny. Well, that's true.
Also, one of them is best girl, so like, I mean,
You heading home?
something choker.
You're gonna choke her?
She wears a choker.
Oh.
It's a good choker.
Oh.
I like the choke.
You like to choke her?
Only if she asks.
Oh. We never look at these earrings.
The one she's wearing?
No,
The one she mentioned.
yeah, we come to Paulownia Mall like 3 times to look at earrings.
And every time we get interrupted.
I don't think we ever look at earrings. Actually, I think towards the end we actually look at earrings, but she doesn't find any she likes. Alright.
I mean, just the worst luck. Every time we try to.
Oops. That's trauma calling.
Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you
Fun,
want to do.
free, and full of mommy.
What I mean is, if that's what you really
So
want,
free.
go ahead. It's your choice, so you really don't have to worry about me. Well, then, you want to meet up and talk about it?
Progress!
We love progress.
Hey, stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay? All right. Bye. That was my mom. She apologized for everything that's happened.
She apologized for my father's death. She told me she's been responsible.
That's weird.
Oh.
You can't stop thinking for some reason.
Should we, like, call the police?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
Do you want to see her? I mean, it's not really Yukari's decision whether or not her mom gets remarried.
But it is, though.
It's not.
But it is, though.
No, it's not.
Her mom is making it her decision, though.
So it's not going to be easy. I'm afraid I'll get
Like,
angry and
yeah,
something.
she is making it her decision,
Still,
but like,
I think it's time I try talking to her. I've been saying how wrong it is
realistically,
to run away. So I need to live up to my own advice.
it shouldn't be Yukari's decision.
My dad deep down, but she couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important to her. That's why she needed someone to
Also,
lean
I
on.
wasn't trying to say that with my chest if you missed points, by the way.
Go on alone is really
I did.
hard. I'm not sure
Gotcha,
how to
gotcha.
explain, but I realize this after
Say
being
it
with
which
you.
chest.
I think being in love means giving a part of yourself away, and that's a wonderful thing.
It's you learning
Just in
lessons.
general, you know?
It's like an after-school special over here.
Also, maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention, but I don't think she said anything right there to indicate that she might be having feelings, so she's got to be all embarrassed now. Just in general, you know. Oh, okay, yeah. That would imply that feelings for a particular person.
She's coming out.
I mean,
The earrings can wait till next time.
I'm sure there's some
Let's just go
fanfics.
home for today.
Oh, there are.
I mean, you take Yukari. You take Mitsuru.
Uh-huh.
That's just a good sandwich.
Huh? Shoutouts to Persona lesbians. Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
I volunteers tribute. Bro. To old Tartar tonight.
Tartar?
Do you think he's saying Tartar or Tartar?
Who knows, man? Come to think of the crops on them. I want to see if
He was just trying to get his mind off of things after Shinji died.
God damn it.
Check it. Does it have a really worth it effect?
Random ailment medium.
I mean, that's not awful.
It's not bad, but
It's not great either.
it's not better than like +3 magic.
Nah. If you care about getting every item in the game, I guess you need it.
No. Hey, if you care about getting every item in the game, I just want to talk. Don't do that to yourself.
I know a guy who did.
Yeah.
With P5.
Yeah, don't. He shouldn't do that to himself.
That included Valentine's chocolate.
Uh-huh. Don't do that.
You can't get them all in one run.
You can't. It's impossible.
You have to do a separate run for each girl.
You do.
Like, I guess you could save until, like, the last possible day to lock in a romance and still get the chocolate.
But
And leave every girl hanging until then and reload your save. But that doesn't work, no, because
yeah, no, because
then those won't carry between the same save file.
yep, you won't. You don't have those. Are you kidding me?
If you want everything on the same save file, that's a few different runs altogether right there.
It's quite a few runs. Yep.
I mean, hey, this is your chance to work on your Persona 5 speed run.
Oh yeah, for sure. Listen, I love Persona 5. It's a good game. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
No.
You don't want to speed run it?
Make a donation.
I don't want to speedrun it because that's like a fucking like 15-hour sitting or something. I don't want to do
Raise
that.
money to help orphans in foreign countries.
You don't think you'll play the game enough times to see every romance?
No, I might, but like, I don't know. Well, not every romance.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of
I don't
the
think I
goodness of
want
my
to
heart.
see Ouya or Futaba's romance.
Oh, that dead set against romancing Futaba?
I'm pretty against romancing
Children who
Futaba.
learn to cope with adversity are more likely to
Futaba's
become
weird.
rich and
I've said
famous.
this before, I'll say it again. On her own merit,
Thinking of
I think
donating
Futaba
10
makes
million
a case for a pretty good
not
wife.
a corporate donation, but a private one. When I
The
told him
dynamic
my
between
father
her and
died
Joker,
7
though.
It's
days
not good.
It's some,
Well, it's good, but it's not good like that, you know? It's just
Like,
it's just not like that.
like, I'm not gonna say that it doesn't feel like something that could happen,
Can't back out now.
but it just feels kind of weird. Like, how would you get there
Once those
from what
children grow up
you
and be
guys had?
successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say,
Just feels a little
"I'm the one who
odd.
made all this possible."
Meanwhile, like, if you want to romance someone, we got Sumi right here.
If it wasn't for our
We got
conversations,
Haru
I
right
probably
here.
wouldn't have considered this. By talking to you,
We got Chihaya all right here.
watching others mature. Thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
Can you tell that?
You fully understand this man now.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing about him that escapes you.
I am Val.
I think there's plenty about him that escapes me if I'm just being
You
honest.
fully understand everything there is to know about this man.
Alright. Whatever you say.
He is a known quantity in every sense.
You know, maybe you're right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. He is a genuine homie.
He is a genuine homie.
You can keep that letter. 10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money. And all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling. I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them were to find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined.
You'd be ruined.
Oh, by the way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages.
Listen, dude, I was not trying to send any messages.
I sent no messages.
I never called you
Quit
once.
associating
Never
with
texted
shady
you.
privileged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy. Bye forever.
There it is.
Text that to someone.
Bye forever.
Send them this screenshot.
He just says bye forever, and then he walks away.
You never see him again.
You never see him again.
He told the truth.
Does he have a portrait in 4?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a portrait in every game.
I've literally never seen the Tanaka Dark Web.
Because you gotta fix the laptop, and who the fuck fixes the laptop?
Who fixes the laptop, really? What's the point? You don't need to
Like, there's
do
so
that.
many things in that game that, like, I haven't done. I have not returned a rental movie.
Really?
No. Because I forget to return it, and then it racks up a fee to return it. So
Well,
it's like, well,
In,
I just won't return this. There's plenty of other ways to up my social stats.
in Royal, there's no late fees.
Oh. Then what's the point in buying the membership in Royal?
You buy the membership and then you never have to pay for a movie.
Oh, okay.
Like, instead of making it where like you pay for a rental every time, they just
No, I
make
get
a
you.
one-time membership.
I understand I understand how it works based off your description.
Right. And there's no late fees anymore.
Well, I'm so miserable. I never felt like.
Because I did do that when I played Persona 5 base.
You returned a late movie?
No, I was very stressed out about making sure that I returned the movies on.
Well, you just cannot return it and not have to pay the late fee.
Right.
And base P5 is why I've never returned a late movie, because I thought that was still a thing.
Yeah, no. There's no late fees. I did definitely use the DVDs a lot more in Royal because I knew that, like...
I rented one, watched it, and never rented another because I didn't want to pay a late fee.
This was the alligator's
You
first
silly
friend,
goose.
and he was very happy.
But, like, there's also plenty of other ways to up your social
They
stats.
started
Oh, yeah,
going to
for
the
sure.
river every day, and the alligator
Although,
would listen to the
who
water
knows? Maybe I'm a
sing.
big stupid idiot. Maybe...
Oh, I could have told you that.
Okay, thanks for coming out, folks. That's the end of the stream forever. I'm gonna leave now.
Bye forever.
Bye forever. No, I can dish it out, but I can't take it.
He was so terribly
Maybe,
easy to spot.
I don't know, maybe it is the most,
Plenty of time to escape.
efficient way to up your social stats, watching the movies, playing the video games, which, by the way, I hardly ever have done that either.
I don't do the games very much either. I do the movies more than I do the games.
He became so
Like, I
hungry and
read
greedy.
books,
And one
but I didn't really
afternoon,
watch the movies or
he
play the
accidentally ate
games.
the bird as it- Of course, he immediately
The
realized what he'd
the
done.
books are good,
He drank swamp
for
water to
sure.
vomit his friend back up.
especially
It
once
was
you
too
get
late.
speed
The
reading.
bird was already dead.
Honestly, I kinda...
After that, he couldn't bring
Unless-
himself to eat anything.
Unless I, like, just didn't have anyone that I wanted to hang out with available to hang out with, I just kind of let books sit and wait until I had the speed reading book.
Yeah.
That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet.
Sounds really depressing. I've heard that one before.
I think it sounds really depressing.
Let's find out. Let's double check.
I've heard that one before. It was drivel.
It sounds really depressing.
Oh, is it really
Oh,
dark?
is it?
It's hard to tell.
I wouldn't know. My whole life is depressing.
I don't really have a
I forget, did he also share the bit where he cries and, like, makes a new forest or something?
No, that's the
That's later.
ending he
Yeah. Well, spoiler alert.
ends
That
with.
was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't
The
face
end
it.
of this social
I was
link is
essentially
so out of
screaming
pocket.
verses into my notebook.
It is, but, like, it's also really nice.
It's very good. I love this social.
This dude's awesome.
Probably isn't
He's a
that
very
bad.
well-written dude.
It
Yes.
contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like
I
you to
think
be the
this
first to
guy
read
is
it.
my favorite son,
Maybe
Arcano.
that's why I started writing it, you
It's
know?
what, him, the politician, or
Yumi.
Yumi. Yumi's the other son. That's right. Which, by the way, apparently the general consensus in the fandom
I
is that they
tried to
prefer,
write a good ending, but I just can't
what's her name?
decide.
Trombone Girl
I'm
to
running out of
Yumi?
time.
Weird.
I've got to go now. But
I don't
hope to
get
see you
that.
again.
Granted, I've actually not seen a second of the Trombone Girls
I've seen
Social link.
I've seen the Trombone Girl social link now.
Oh,
It's been sitting on hold for a while, but I got far enough to do that in the Izanagi solo run.
Yeah.
Um,
You finished it?
no,
Okay.
not the run.
Her
The
social.
tromboner. Yes,
The tromboner.
I played the trombone. I'm allowed to say it. I haven't picked up my trombone in years, though.
You're no longer a tromboner.
I mean, I probably wouldn't be as good as the last time I played it, but it's enough like riding a bike in that I could pick it up tonight if need be and play it.
Yeah. What do you have, Ken?
Sex on the beach.
Sex on the beach.
Gin and tonic.
So anyway, did you like the tromboner?
It was okay.
Did you try to trombone her?
No, I did not. No. Whenever I get around to finishing that run, the plan is to touch butts with I. Smoosh her booties.
I see.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt.
Boink.
She's definitely the best Moon Archon.
It's her. Oh god, it's her or fucking Nozumi. Or, oh god. Mishima, that's his name. I mean.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. She's the only one that I don't hate.
It's not even that she's a waifu. Like, granted, yes, that earns her points, but even if she wasn't a waifu,
she's just the only one that I don't like, really kinda don't like.
and that's only because I insisted we do her social link, I think, because I think you did not like her before seeing it.
Nope.
If I remember correctly.
Yep. You're correct, madam.
Hey, what can I say? I got a nose for decent characters.
Lead the half-breed.
Yes, but you came around, right?
No, I like...
She did say that.
No, I like Jill.
I'm not trying to erase that. I'm not saying that didn't happen.
No, I like Jill.
Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite. But they say that
I should go back and edit the Radiant Dawn character bios for when we get there to have something about leading the half-breed on her page.
Yeah.
I just thought something like that might benefit us.
I actually just finished those not too long ago. I figured there was no rush. But we're getting kind of closest to the end of this game. If memory serves, I think you said Radiant Dawn's what you want to play next?
Definitely do that, for sure. For sure.
Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too.
I think he bought that apron himself.
I mean, who else would buy it for him? His mom?
Although, you might not necessarily like.
I mean,
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste
it's mean, but like, given his situation, he probably.
It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor. It's just that
his expenses to live, I'm sure, are paid for.
I think he has a job.
No, well, no, I don't think he has a job. But now that I think about it, I forget. Does he? No, he lives in the dorms even before he moves into our dorm. Because there's an elementary school dorm, because that's a thing.
Yeah.
But I guess that's covered by his relatives, yeah?
Something like that, probably.
Which I would assume includes the room and the board, which would include his food and everything.
The exam results are up.
Yeah. We kicked everyone's asses.
Yeah.
We landed Tilted Towers and we were the last man standing.
Hey, yo.
We should play Fortnite.
No.
We can stream it.
No.
Why not? They've got a no-build mode.
That sounds kind of boring. What if we took the only thing that is unique about Fortnite out of Fortnite?
Then you have a game that is...
Just like every other game.
Yeah, and is that a bad thing?
I guess. Or I guess not, but I could also play anything else.
I mean, is Fortnite really just like every other game without the building? Tell me, what other game can you have Patrick Mahomes fucking... No, I'm not looking at it. I was about to pull it up, but I think I have enough skins to give an example. What other game can you have Patrick Mahomes get a fucking sniper headshot on Ariana Grande, then have Ariana Grande get picked up by her teammate Kakashi, and they both, you know, come back and hit Mahomes hard, and they knock down his teammate fucking Peter Griffin, and then they run off and fucking kill Stealer fucking Leon Kennedy comes in to teabag. No other game.
Before Optimus Prime comes.
I think he's in the game. I was gonna say Optimus Prime before I settled on Leon Kennedy.
My awesome smaller son will now hit the gritty just for you.
What's up, girl? I'm not looking forward to this. If it's nothing, I'm leaving.
If it's nothing, I'm leaving.
I think this one matters, and if I remember correctly, I think the correct response is to not say anything.
I think it's da-da-da, yeah.
I think it's to let that silence deafen.
She'll hear it. It's all about...
Riz her up with your presence.
It's all about the words you don't say.
That's when you know you've got Riz.
That's when you know you've got jizz.
Thanks.
Not yet, baby, but maybe.
So, there's something I want to ask you.
What?
Any other timeline, the answer would be yes.
Why do you spend so much time with me?
Oh, well, I guess I can't answer yes to that. But...
Yes.
And honestly,
Why do you spend so much time with me?
Yes.
Yes.
is it because we're both Persona users?
Yes.
Hold on. Just give it a second.
Or are we actually good friends?
I mean, we are, but...
Or do you, by any chance, have feelings for...
Yukari's voice is trembling.
God damn it.
Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already.
What do you really think of me?
You're a precious friend.
Like, that doesn't mean the other one's not true.
Yeah, I thought so. I mean, you're always so nice to everyone.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm
I bet you're
special.
nice to all of
I mean, it doesn't mean you're not special.
Even so, as a friend, do you like me?
Okay, now you're just doing dumb girl shit, but...
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
No!
Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
I don't like this.
Oh, come on. In it together.
I took
Sorry.
steps to avoid this in my playthrough.
Oh,
I knew that if
points aren't worth this.
I knew with her specifically that if you denied her she would cry, and I'm just like, nope, don't want to do that.
Like, she's not like getting all upset about it, which is nice, but
Your life and my life may be a little different.
you don't say. But like they're not, but for this timeline they are.
In the great circle of life.
Something special too. Don't you?
Yeah.
I can feel her affection, but I can't return it. Because I'm not a dick.
Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm gonna go cool my head for a bit.
Okay. Go dunk your head in the sink.
This never happened, okay? I'll go on being your good friend. So... I'm gonna go now. Bye!
Bye. Bye.
So, in general, I think the Persona 3 girls do a good job of taking it like a champ. Granted, the only ones I have to compare it to are 4 and 5, where some of them in 5, it just doesn't go that way at all unless you, at the drop of a dime, are like, hey, we should touch butts.
Let's touch butts together.
I think we should connect faces.
I think that a force should make us kiss. Yeah.
I'm gonna buy some URLs.
I might.
Assassin site note. Gonna buy the note for the veggie blog.
Wait. Why is that a dark web URL?
Because no one can know about that shit.
No one can know these gardening tips.
They're dangerous.
These
man.
dangerous gardening tips. What, do they involve fucking cold fusion? Like,
Mustard gas.
what?
Just saying.
Pickup line master. Bye.
Just general piece of advice. Don't get yourself a piece of self-help material called Pickup Line Master.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think so.
Why?
I feel like it's not going to help.
Okay.
I'm gonna go learn how to be an assassin.
An assassin.
The art of human demolition.
Human demolition. Demolitan.
Demolitan. And watch him get absolutely destroyed.
Ambush has been enhanced. When attacking an enemy from behind, you will now inflict distress without fail.
Nifty.
There's another one that makes you, like, enter the dash basically
Sooner.
immediately.
Yeah.
All right, time for class. I know you've been been busy lately, but you all remembered to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
No.
Are you all listening?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Very much not.
Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town.
Wonder why you never saw him at
And now
school.
he's just gone.
Plot twist, he was dead the whole time.
Oh.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around.
He was a ghosty
That nothing would
goo.
ever change.
Oh.
Some things you can never get back. I
That's
didn't
weird.
consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
You're next on The Price is Right.
I'm going to do it.
Would it kill you to give your
Damn it.
classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all.
Spot the main character.
Wait, transfer?
Blue!
What?
You're
On the
weird
one
about
hand,
that.
I don't think on it much, because anime. On the other hand, in general, Persona's pretty good about not having unnatural hair colors.
Yeah.
The biggest bitch
And then
in
there's
school
this
is
guy.
leaving, and you're gonna miss her.
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
Only because I want to aside from Fuka.
It's not like it would've
Arguably
made a
Makoto.
difference. Why make us both depressed?
Makoto, Mitsuru's is pretty wild.
My dad suddenly
I mean,
passed, and they say it'll take a while for him to
Akihiko's.
recover
Yes,
because
but-
of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area.
Like, a red that deep? Probably not in real life.
You know, now that I think about it,
But that
I'm
could
the
just be
only one who
stylistic.
bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before,
Akihiko's, it's possible to be young and have white
They
hair.
don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so
It
jealous
is.
when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
What?
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is like right here?
Huh? Well,
Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you
She's
and your
friend
parents can
zoning
work out,
Fuka.
damn.
then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while.
Shout
before
outs
my
to
dad
Persona
made any decision for us
lesbians.
to have a heart-to-heart.
Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
In Persona 5, it's basically just Yusuke.
I want to say goodbye on my own terms.
He's got blue hair.
Come on,
Yeah.
don't give me that look.
And
But you're leaving so
4,
suddenly.
it's just Naoto,
Hey,
really.
I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
Blue is not a natural hair color.
Blue is not really a natural hair color, no.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it.
Least ways I don't believe is.
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me.
I don't know.
You can figure out what you
Maybe
want
Fire
to.
Emblem knows something I don't.
What I
Maybe it does.
I used to try and please everyone, just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what
I even ended up joining this extracurricular club kind of against my will.
Well,
They basically forced me.
I say
Totally.
But I like you, Fuka.
At least that's what this one girl tried to gaslight me into thinking.
Well, I better get going.
There's blonde, dark blonde,
Blonde.
a medium brown, that's you,
Even if we're apart,
dark
we're
brown,
still connected,
a reddish
So
brown, maybe
we
that's
can
you
always
actually,
talk, right? Thanks for being my
red,
friend.
a
I'm
black,
kinda tearing up now.
gray, white.
Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my
There's no
powers
blue
were a
on this
reflection of my
list.
flaws.
Damn.
I was always worried about how other people see me.
You hate to see it.
That's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Yeah. Friendship.
There was one time when my dad walked by my room while I was watching an anime. I don't even remember which one, but it had anime hair. And he stopped to talk to me for a minute. And when he asked what I was doing, I was just like, "Oh, I'm just watching a show." And he just glanced at the screen and he's like, "So what, are those guys aliens or something?"
Yes.
I'm like, "What?"
Everyone in anime are aliens.
And his reasoning was because of the unnatural hair colors.
Yes. They're all aliens. What are all you here for?
What are you all doing?
We could sense
It is
distress.
unusual to find you up on the
That's my ability.
Well, we didn't see you around. So
No, your
I'm not sure
ability
if
is
you
to
were
sense trouble. We sense mental
I
trouble.
think I figured it out.
They're not good at that.
Okay.
We're really good about sensing other people's trauma, just not our own.
Do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Who the fuck?
Sure? Sorry. I guess that
What
was
was
out of
that?
nowhere, wasn't it?
I don't even.
You sure you're
I don't know what the group started. It's a messenger group called Fortnite Discord.
Why isn't it a Discord?
I think the reasoning behind that was explicitly to bug George.
Ah.
I also don't know when the last time any of these guys played Fortnite is. It might be sooner than I think. I have not said a word in this chat in the past, 3 years.
Of course. Of course, of course.
Our friends want to hang out again.
I think it's baby time.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
We have a temperance.
Probably not.
Probably not. Nope.
We'll be back. You beautiful bundle of joy.
Velvet womb.
Do you suppose that's what Elizabeth's is made out of?
I don't know. I've wondered. Okay.
What have you wondered?
What is Elizabeth?
What do you mean?
What is Elizabeth?
A velvet room attendant.
What are those?
Entities.
Uh-huh. What is their biological makeup?
Human enough.
Human enough to smooch.
This persona.
I promise you she has a booty to smooch.
She does have a booty to smooch.
It's yours.
As does Margaret.
Are you
True.
finished?
Theo.
We look forward to your
Even Lavenza. Definitely the new one from P5X.
Definitely. Her, definitely.
I mean, she can get it.
Oh yeah, she gets it all.
What's up, Miss Toriumi?
We have to pretend we don't know.
Maybe we don't.
Maybe we don't. He does have no internal monologue about that revelation.
Which might imply that there was no revelation.
I think there was, in fact, a revelation.
Perhaps what it really implies is that he knew the whole time.
Maybe he did know the whole time. Maybe he was dead the whole time.
Maybe.
It's like Bruce Willis.
Maybe he's the dead person that's being seen.
You know, he might be. That might be true.
See, November is where we actually learn that this game is just 7.
What?
I don't know why I said 7. It's Sixth Sense.
Yeah,
7's a different movie.
it is a different movie.
I was thinking Sixth Sense. I don't know why I said 7. Sorry, I meant the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
And that's also.
I am done for today.
Why you sad?
Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Sure.
Sure.
I don't know why it would be the.
Why? I don't know. Maybe because I'm hungry? Stupid?
You fucking idiot. Why?
Why else would you eat? Don't ask America that.
Why else would you eat? Sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me.
Merci.
There is something I
Mercy.
need to talk to you about.
Mercy. I said
Where do I
mercy.
begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home
No.
soon. The only reason I was able to come here
I
was
hated
because
that
of my aunt.
dissonance.
But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle,
And we'll have to join the mafia.
I'll come back to Japan again.
Just stay in Japan.
I just would simply not go back.
I mean, what's he gonna do?
Do you mean it? I would love
Be
to
angry?
stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan.
Do it.
Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to
See,
be
I
laid
just
up
would
without
simply
help,
not
and I have
listen to
gotten to know
him.
you well. I cannot simply say, I'll be back, and leave you like this.
I love him.
I went with until we meet again for mine, which might have been a mistake.
I went with the peace out.
The peace out or the
It's
I'll
almost time to
be
say,
back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Oh?
Those are the two that are correct.
Personally, I'm partial to peace out.
Peace out's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I just wish instead of peace out, it was peace out home skillet.
Yeah. I just wants to put her hands in dirt.
Kari wants to watch porn.
We've already watched all the porn there is to watch.
Doesn't mean we can't watch some more with her.
There is no point.
Oh, there's a point.
You should get that looked at.
Nah, the girls like it.
Do they?
It makes me a bit more dangerous. Girls dig bad boys.
Do they?
Or so I've been told.
Do they?
They do. Maybe. Gonna put your hands in the dirt?
Let's put our hands in the dirt.
Yeah, let's go!
That ass better not crack under pressure.
The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started.
I spent a long time with that, yes. Dull metallic thunking. I'm just saying.
Please don't bang the machines. That's not possible.
That's not true!
Fascinating. There's no data on this, but it seems like you understand them.
I
Hello,
speak
plant.
plant.
I will be tending to you as well this time. Don't worry, I'll make sure to decrease my pressure output.
Under
But if
pressure!
anything starts hurting, just raise your left hand. Or rather, your left leaf. I had some prior knowledge of your plans, but this
Please
is my first time
raise your
observing them
left
directly.
hand,
These
or
little
rather,
seeds and
your
buds
left
and
leaf.
berries in morph into
She did say that.
She did say
Is this
that.
proof that they are
She's
living as well?
perfect. Perfect in every way.
I mean, she kind of wants to believe the half-breed.
And document this experience for my records.
But
I
with
will
shadows.
share them with my full
Yeah.
power.
That's true. Damn, you right.
This took more time than I'd anticipated.
Like, her first instinct is to kill Teddy on
I'm
sight.
sure there are no delays next time.
And honestly, I feel like that's the best thing she's ever done.
Yes, but...
Her first instinct would also probably be to kill Morgana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, like, I could take or leave Morgana.
Yeah. It's not as bad as Teddy.
See, the thing is,
What's-
I can't bring myself to say fully and commit to, yes, get him out of the game. He is the worst character ever. Firstly, because like I've met characters that I like far less than Teddy, but also because like he has his moments. Another acquaintance of ours.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this one.
Oh, I know. I didn't.
The consequences could be irreversible.
I went in immediately.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Good morning.
We're not gonna do that.
God damn it. Now you have it.
I guess problematic. Yeah. Yeah.
It's good.
It is.
It's wonderful. It's so stupid. It was that funny.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Speaking of good things,
Ready to pop just yet. Maybe next time. Next time we'll be genuine homies.
don't believe him, Yukari. I am ready to pop.
Don't like that.
She's very pretty.
Welcome back.
Oh, I guess Persona did some crossover with Blaze Blue, which is, I guess, some gacha game. And the character they chose to add to the game was not one I would expect.
Who is it?
Teddy.
Teddy.
What you gonna do?
Excuse me.
Gonna read a book with Robo-chan?
Yeah.
Get that charm.
Yes. That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw it and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists."
Because that's what reading a book
Do I look
means.
like
Yeah.
nice?
Unequivocally, really.
So true. A cute girl. It's true.
Cute. From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category?
You are a small
I am
animal.
an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution.
Just whip out the blicky in the middle of
During
school.
combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I
That'll
want
do
my
it.
presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
Dang. Just scrolling and I see that
I think this is an
Novoisky remix of Burn My Dread getting called out as the worst Persona song.
Oh.
I don't know about that. The Mementos theme is right there.
Do 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 do
Like,
do.
it's the Burn My Dread remix well enough. It's not my favorite, but like the Mementos theme is just like if you took the Holocaust and made it a sound.
Oh. Is there a reflection on the chalkboard?
No.
What are those little like streaks?
What do you mean? Going like this doesn't tell me what you mean. Enhance.
So,
Good spot to enhance them.
oops. Right here.
Just she pressed with the chalk harder.
Oh,
I'm 99.999% sure that is what's happening.
it's like in the middle of words, though. I don't know. I don't think that's supposed to be chalk lines.
I think it is.
Oh.
The chalkboard is a chalkboard. It doesn't reflect things.
But what if it does?
It doesn't.
Fantastic.
What if it did?
But it doesn't.
What if it's that one-way chalkboard that Mrs. Puff has, and
It didn't reflect anything, though.
what if we're able to see behind it a little bit for some reason?
It doesn't reflect anything. I promise you the chalkboard is not a reflective surface. See, Makoto is judging you for thinking it is. Like, really, bitch? What's up? Time to see the inferior version of this conversation.
Let's finish this. Oh yeah, she finally got
Oh, so you never get to go look at the earrings if you romance her.
Right.
I never got to go look at the earrings.
We didn't end up going last time, remember? I still need to check out what new pieces they have.
I see a pretty good looking piece right in front of me.
It's that kid. Hey there.
Oh, there you are! You need to stay by Mommy's side, okay?
We're trying to distract him and get him lost.
Yeah.
He was with his mother today. Huh.
That's a relief.
Yeah, kind of looked like he was lost again. So I was worried for a second there. I've heard that no matter how careful you try to be, kids just love wandering off on their own. Especially when
They
they're
have
that
no
big.
survival instinct.
They're really fucking stupid.
Anyway, you ready to go?
So you do finally look at earrings, but she doesn't like any of them.
Maybe I should find a new shop to check out. If I go on a day off, I could look somewhere a little further from home.
Wasn't worth the work.
But if I go out on
Got
my
to
own
spend
then,
some time with
who knows
Yukari.
what creeps might come after me.
I'd say that's pretty worth it.
Very reassuring. Gee, what should I do? If only someone would come with me.
Anything for you?
Good luck.
What's the magic word? Ah.
Okay, sorry. I'll be real with you. I'd love it if you'd be able to come with me.
I would love to come with you.
So much for being afraid to rely on others.
I
huh?
didn't even do anything
It
that
just
time.
slips out. You'll have to learn to hold back too.
Oh, I hear it now.
Didn't you?
I
And I
didn't
shouldn't
on
do everything
purpose.
by myself either.
Oh.
I guess it'll all balance out if you stop relying on
Believe
me.
it or not, I'm not
At least
always
that's
doing
what I think.
hornies.
Oh, right. I wanted to give you
I'm
something.
not.
And that's actually why I wanted to hang out with
Just
you.
most of the time.
Yukari Strat.
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge.
That's a big
You
ask.
spin my special keepsake
Heavy
for
are the
20
hips
years.
that wear
Plus,
the
my dad
strap.
got it for me. I used to talk to the little charm attached to it
Oh,
when I was alone in my
Yukari's
room.
hips.
You must think I'm nuts, huh? But it was pretty much the only thing that got me through.
I do.
I can honestly say
I
wouldn't
do
be
think
here
you're
today
nuts.
if it weren't for that little guy. So I was just thinking maybe it could help you in some way too.
Can I really have this?
That's intense.
Yep, I'm doing better these days, so I'd like you to have it.
What did they say about the You know what they say about the couples who went camping?
The bond thou hast nurtured.
Their love is intense.
The inmost
Ah.
of the lover's arcana hath been.
I mean, was it rank 6 or 7 where you float the idea of going on a camping trip, just you and Yukari?
The
Just saying.
form of the lovers within thyself.
The love could be intense.
I would love to love Yukari in a tent.
We have established a genuine
Let's make good on that, okay?
homie.
We could even go to
She just
Destiny.
name dropped
I can't wait
Destiny
to make
Lay.
some more fun memories
She did.
together. Alright,
Because they all take place within the same world.
it's time to
Yeah.
start planning. Give some thought to where you'd like to go, okay?
Is that a Persona 5 riff?
No.
No.
No, it's not.
I see you're back.
We've already done this.
Oh yeah. Now I have to disappoint him.
You're an awful person.
I am. What are you doing? I've already done this too. Damn.
There might be nothing to do. In which case, what are you gonna do?
I could go to tartar sauce, I guess.
You could.
I could.
You most certainly could.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Fuck.
Let's go to tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce.
Tartar sus.
Tartar sussy baka.
Oh shit, I forgot to go to the faculty office.
Damn.
Do.
Can we get much higher?
Can we get much higher?
So high. I can't get much higher.
Hiya.
Can we get much higher?
There's just no way everyone was kung fu fighting.
Absolutely not.
Everybody was haiku writing. Oh, cats for we get a go home.
I shall be right back.
Wow.
I has to back to it.
What do you mean shadow advantage? I hit it.
Obviously not.
Yukari-chan, your attack power's been reduced. Focus! Sonata-senpai, your attack power's been weakened. Let's go! Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
I'm ready.
Kirito-senpai, your attack power's been lowered.
Ah.
Our leader's been knocked down.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
There's no more turning back. This marks a fresh start for me.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
This should be a good test of your strength.
What's the plan?
But don't get careless.
Too late for me now. Now. Here we come. It's over. Perfect coordination.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We found the stairs.
Child.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Yes.
All right. That's right.
Yes.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
say, I don't know if I have a persona that does lightning. It's not weak to lightning. I just assumed it probably would be. It's weak to fist.
Keep fighting. For him. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. Shadow up ahead.
This will do the trick. Go for it. And that's a leg up.
Fire won't work. Be careful. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
And
Great. That one's special. Take it down if you can. In this situation. Hurricane knocked out 2 enemies.
Just stay right there. Focus. I'm ready. Go for it. And that's a leg up.
You struck a weakness. Two enemies defeated at once.
You're done. Won
That's
that
a win
one
for the
fair and
team.
square.
Good job, everyone.
Minion.
That was a good workout.
I won't
start
miss my
preparing
chance.
the
One step at a
analysis.
time. Get him.
Rude.
I'll take care of this. Let's go. You can't. Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow. This is over.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
certainly went well.
We found the stairs.
My mind is set now. I'm just going to do whatever I can. It's one of those chests. Hit him hard and fast.
They won't know it hit them.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
That's it! Enemy down!
Good work, Akihiko.
Knocked an enemy down!
You're up, leader!
It has returned.
Ah,
What I miss?
we saved a child.
Yes! Good ending.
Partial. Now, why do they get to go first? They arrived late.
Yes, and caught you off guard with their arrival.
Man.
Is it?
Yeah, it is actually.
You think so?
Yeah.
You'll pay for that.
When an enemy catches you off guard, you expect you should get the first move?
I mean, it is rude that they caught me off guard. It's rude of them to do that.
Rude. Okay.
Would you say it's not rude?
Well, rude, yes, but I didn't think you said rude.
What did I think I said?
I don't remember.
Oh. Huh.
I must have misheard it as something like weird or odd,
Mm,
given how I responded.
I guess. Just thinking about like the gameplay in this game does feel a little bit like slower than Persona 5.
Yeah?
A little bit. Because, like, in Persona 5, when you knock an enemy down, you can, like, press triangle in the screen transition, and it immediately initiates the all-out attack from
Right.
that. Whereas with this, you have to wait for the button prompt.
Yeah. So this is where the step.
It's just interesting.
Keep your eyes peeled. We could head back.
We...
Your call.
It would have made exploring so
Why
much
aren't
easier.
cars operational here? You just gotta get a Morgana.
Hell yeah.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Get a cat, bring it in here, and then we can turn it into a van.
Yeah. Do you think we can figure out how to transfer that to dogs?
No. No, I don't.
Okay.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I don't know what this guy's weak to. He's gonna probably die before you find out. So it doesn't really matter, I guess.
I think if Koromaru tries hard enough, we could probably get him to transform into a hoverboard.
This is where the stairs were.
You think so?
Yeah, like a real hoverboard, too. Not like the ones in real life that suck and aren't actually hoverboards.
Yeah.
Understood. In that
Right.
Basis for this. Why can Morgana the cat turn into a van?
Because of Spirited Away.
Exactly. So, if we take the dog Koromaru, maybe he could do like Zero from Mega, or not Zero. That's the shadow to Mega Man Sonic. What's the dog's name? Rocket.
So I hadn't expected my skills to serve me
Is it Sprocket?
Might be something like that. But he turns into, maybe it's not a hoverboard he turns into, but he turns into something.
Maybe. Or a hover bike like Goddard.
Yeah, but I don't think Jimmy Neutron was especially popular in Japan.
I guess.
Like, maybe it was, but I doubt it.
If it was...
Then maybe a hover bike like Goddard.
Then maybe a hover bike like Goddard.
Like, the only other thing I can think of that I remember a dog turning into in media, vehicle-wise, is the fucking Robo Dog in Power Rangers SPD that can turn into a motorcycle. Speaking of weird things, while I was scrolling on the toilet, found this. A poll asking your favorite non-Phantom Thief girl in Persona 5. And the results were a little surprising to me in a couple ways. Oh yeah, with 1% of the vote, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Takumi with a nice healthy 33%. I see it. I was surprised to see Hifumi pull ahead at 40%.
Yeah. I like Hifumi.
I like Hifumi, but I would have expected it to go probably Takemi, then Kawakami, then Hifumi. Not Hifumi, then Takemi, then Kawakami.
Yeah.
And, I figured she'd probably be somewhere in the bottom 3. But Chihaya only getting 5%?
Yeah.
That's criminal.
Criminal.
I'm ready to go.
Criminal, he says.
She's so good.
I'll take care of this.
She is pretty good.
Shall I move to strike?
She is my answer to that question.
She is pretty good. But my order, aside from Oya and Dead Last, I think is completely different from the order they had, so maybe I'm the weird outlier. Maybe you're weird. Did you ever consider that maybe you're weird?
Nope, couldn't be me.
Am I out of touch? No, it is the children who are wrong.
That chest.
And Rita Soda.
There you go. Am I right, Soda?
What do you think Amrita Soda tastes like? What flavor do you think it is?
Health.
And what does health taste like?
It probably doesn't taste good, actually, because most things that are healthy for you don't.
Apples?
I guess apples taste good.
Strawberries?
Strawberries are alright. Fruits are pretty high in sugar, though.
I'm not saying they're good for you if you eat like a whole bunch all at once, but they are healthy foods.
They
They're
do
nice
have
healthy snacks.
They do have some vitamins.
They're nice healthy snacks. There's also milk. I like milk.
There's a cat in here, I guess.
Carrots?
Carrots are alright.
You know what I find kind of almost hilarious? When you ask for the position of a human lost in Tartarus, Elizabeth has to just give you a general idea of where they are. She doesn't know for sure. But a cat goes missing in Tartarus, she
knows.
locks on to that shit.
She knows exactly where it is.
The other one's the one that hits everything.
But this one looks cooler.
Yeah. Well, that was a letdown.
Could have been worse.
They absorb ice.
That was a letdown. He absorbs wind. Do have a marker,
It's not especially strong, but it lets you hit everything.
It does. And I can get information on the whole club.
Well, you could have also just, scanned them.
No. Also, I don't think yet. Probably now, though. Because one cycle has passed now.
Did Akihiko go first?
Akihiko did go first.
Weak to Dork.
To
Weak to
Fist. It's over for these bitches. Fuck.
Who's it over for now?
Me.
Who moves next?
That idiot.
Which idiot is that idiot?
That one.
I don't know what that means.
This one.
That
one.
I understand what you mean now. You could pass the baton to Yukari and let her heal since Mitsuru's about to die.
She'll be
Okay. It's your call.
Thank you.
So you just did an attack.
He did. Very astute observation. Do it. In with that door. Yep.
And maybe this will hit.
Maybe.
It hit. Yeah. Woot woot. Womp womp.
Well, hold on. Actually, I said whoop whoop.
Womp womp.
I'm a certified member of the Whoop Troop.
The Whoop Troop, you say?
The Whoop Troop. Now, just throwing it out there, and you do whatever you want. But it could be worth lowering the attack of the concentrated Tower of Heads.
Yeah. I don't know if I can do that. No.
Well, this one has Mataruka Jet.
Uh-huh.
That's the one that lowers attack.
That is the one that raises attack.
You're right, Matarunda would be what you wanted.
This one. The President of Hell has that.
He just shows up and everyone feels weaker.
Yes. Honestly, I get it.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Hit them where it hurts.
Kick him in the crotch.
Go for it. Macarena.
Damn.
Damn.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Wasn't it though?
It was.
It was.
To imply that it wasn't would be to spit in the face of everything we've sacrificed. I want to switch to the better magic persona.
I mean, I guess. But who's stronger than the President, Titania? Titania's stronger than the President.
She is a Jagan.
She is. That's just true.
And who else but Jagan could slay the President of Hell?
Who else but Quagmire? Rude.
Oh, she's straight up dead.
She do be dead.
She dooby dooby doo.
Better watch out.
Oh. Could go for Oracle. See if you get the mass heal.
The Crips.
Or Prey.
Well, the next one is the one who's dizzy.
Ah, okay.
Never mind.
Also
it was Mitsuru after that. But she's dead. Yeah, man, maybe we get the mass heal. And that also revives, also too, as well. She did it. We got it.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Murder that man. Do it. Do a crime. Do it. Yes, yes. Let your hatred flow.
Let your anger turn to hate.
Do a crime.
Yuck.
Do them all the time. In for a dollar, in for a dime. No! No! Punch it first.
Yeah.
Gotta teach it a lesson.
Well, then we're gonna get prompted for it all the time.
You didn't have to do it.
Well, if we didn't do it, then we'd have to go a whole cycle without doing it.
So? Could have healed you, Kari.
Shall I move to strike?
There's nothing more worth than that.
Somebody's not thinking.
I am thinking.
Somebody's not thinking.
I'm weighing the cost and the benefit of what the action was. Cost, give up your auto attack. Benefit, revive Yukari. Worth it.
No. Because now we get to have another all-out attack before the next cycle begins.
Yeah, but you can hold Yukari back sooner.
That is virtually unimportant.
It is extremely important.
Nah, because we got her back by her turn, so she got to do her one job.
But she does another job. Morale.
That's okay.
Fuck you.
Not yet. Hey, yo.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, yay.
Jose.
Give me a little boy's name that starts with an H. Jose.
Incorrect.
He said it with such confidence. Should I be concerned?
Let me think.
He's calm. They call him the calm bomb.
Do they?
Yeah, probably.
Hero's Cape.
The cape of a hero.
Pretty sure that's a Ken exclusive.
Could be.
It's been 3 hours. It's been...
It's been
1 week since you looked at it.
Daddy. It's been a year since you left.
It's been a fucking year, Daddy.
It's some.
Detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Freeze it. They did it.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. Another. Oh,
The enemy's. I'll slice you to pieces.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Do it. Slice them up. You cannot pass this up.
I've been waiting for this.
He does say that sometimes.
He does. I've heard it.
Just weak. Kill it. Kill it with thunder, I guess.
What's the plan here?
No.
No.
Oh, God.
You're not dead yet.
Oh, God.
You're not dead yet.
You kind of just let me live.
Exactly. Now show him why it was a mistake.
I'm getting all out of time.
Not with that attitude. Pardon me.
Fucking also.
You shocked it.
Dude.
I think that might repel.
No.
Oh, okay.
Pierce is the one that doesn't.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, that's good. Meaning, Yukari is phenomenally suited for this fight.
I don't know about all that.
I know about that. There's a reason that she is officially, scientifically, objectively the best girl.
Is that facts?
That is facts, yes.
Okay, but
To dispute it would be to dispute the word of God.
I see.
I don't make the rules.
What's my? I think this might be the strongest one in terms of strength. Yes. Because this one doesn't have anything that can hit it. Oh, nope. I think it's Oz.
Oh,
No, it's this one. It's Nagaraja.
Nagaraja.
Dead.
Woo!
Killed.
Kill.
Yay.
That's a good one.
Yay.
He's been waiting for that.
He's been waiting for this. I wish there was a little text box that said, "Hey yo," when that happens.
Have you ever been to a club?
Like during the cut-ins or
During the cut-ins, yeah.
Hey yo?
At least when it's like a positive cut-in, because that would be a little inappropriate if they're like angry about something.
Hey yo, Shinji's dead?
Hey yo.
Hey yo, Yukari's parents died in an accident? Well,
Just one of them. Just one parent.
Oh, there's a treasure.
Hey yo, Junpei's new girlfriend's a bad guy?
Hey yo.
They say you can't.
Hey yo, Ken was so depressed he wanted to kill himself?
Can also sharpen your senses.
He was. That's true.
Let's take him down.
Now, if I don't know an AO moment... No, let me stop. Oh, these fuckers.
Yep.
Let's stay focused. Shall I move to strike? I'll show no mercy.
I'll feel no mercy.
Like fish in a barrel.
It's destroyed.
Crushing victory.
When does the game give Makoto a tuxedo?
I don't remember.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
It's gotta be like towards the end, and that's just a shame, huh?
Yeah. Is it?
It is. 'Cause I want him to wear that.
Interesting.
I want the boys to wear tuxedos and the girls to wear maid outfits. So we're like,
Cute.
we're like butlers.
You don't say.
Yeah. I finally got the Yukari maid outfit.
It's really good.
That takes way too long too.
For how good it is, yeah. Yeah, no, you should get that immediately when you start a new save file.
Yeah.
Try harder.
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge. In this situation,
Gets one? I didn't know that.
setting up.
Who gets one?
Corel,
Oh, he does.
you get the tux.
When?
Floor 225.
God, that's so late. There's like 256, aren't there?
Alright.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you knew something.
I don't commit to memory how many floors there are.
Neither do I, that's why
No.
I'm sure.
You know what floor the main character gets his tux?
What is it?
255.
God dang. I think that there's only 256. So he might get it like right at the end. Which is very upsetting because then it's just like it's for the final boss and your new game plus file.
Which means you can have it the whole time.
I guess.
Also, there's more than that.
How many are there?
264.
264.
Not many.
Not many more, no. Wow.
Ooh, he got you.
Wow. Nice.
Hey!
We're not gonna do it.
Oh, please don't go easy on me, Yukari.
You need to calm down.
What?
You need to calm down.
What is the problem?
You need to calm down.
You tell me you're not down bad for Mitsuru?
I didn't say anything like that.
So how are you gonna covet me for being down bad for Yukari?
I'm just saying you need to calm down.
I'm just saying, I'm sure you're thinking similar things about your...
I'm just saying you need to calm down.
I'm just saying, there is nothing wrong with finding someone attractive.
Can we go up those stairs?
Well, depends on who.
Fully exposed now. Good work, everyone.
Fair enough, but there's nothing wrong with this one. There's nothing wrong with seeing a queen and recognizing it.
Yeah. I'm just saying you need to calm down.
There's nothing wrong with being down cataclysmic.
Well, that depends on who you are.
It's perfectly natural.
Is it?
Yeah!
They won't know it hit them.
Let's stay focused.
Still looking at it?
Yeah.
Shall I move to strike?
It was pretty good, I thought. That's why I sent it.
What's the plan here?
They only weak to.
Have any effect?
Perhaps.
Who knows?
You can try something else and find out.
I suppose I could. And Curry's gonna go next anyway. In the name of science. Nope. The weak slash also.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Gotcha, no.
shit.
Your chat's not bubble?
No.
You should make it so they can bubble.
Twist.
Yes, the toaster carrying the bread.
Twist.
Perfect coordination.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
There's a treasure chest.
You beat Persona 3 Reload without walking.
In theory, yes.
I don't think you can because, like, you can't slash outside of Tartarus. Also, if you're not faced the right direction, there's no real way to...
Here. Are we gonna say that counts as walking?
Sometimes he do take a step.
Okay, so what about... Hold on, was it square? Yeah, square. Okay, so how about... If you do them immediately, you can change the direction.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm not like hitting then doing the stick. I'm like hitting the stick like while the first animation's still going. It's not a tap, I hold it.
Let's see. But you can't slash outside of Tartarus.
We'll figure something else out when we get outside of Tartarus. Are you really gonna fucking do this? I hope he hit you.
I did not get
No, you never will playing this way.
No. You're right, you're right.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Shall I move to strike?
Hit them where it is. Ooh.
So hear me out.
I'm hearing you out.
Persona 4 rerun.
Yeah.
That helps.
Boom.
Rerun, rewind.
Persona 5.
I don't think we need to do Persona 5.
I'm just thinking of one for it.
They
Rethefted. Remasked.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready. You call?
R-E colon. For real?
No. I'm gonna do a flat veto on that one.
That one's good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you believe that?
Yes, wholeheartedly. I'm gonna say it with my chest.
Okay.
If you don't, you just got some issues, boy.
I do, but...
Boy.
Boy.
Shiki OG. Persona 2, I don't know enough about that game to come up with a subtitle.
Hmm? Neither do I.
Ooh, Persona 2, which one?
In parentheses, both.
Well, I guess that's another thing. I don't know if the games play differently enough to warrant doing two separate remakes of both those games, or if you try to combine them into one big game.
Who knows, man?
Shit. That's good. That's good soup.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Got a soul.
That's a good item.
It is. Arguably one of the best items in the game.
Yeah. They don't show up until pretty late.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Meanwhile, you've got medicine from the start. It's cheap.
And
You can get a lot of it.
And it sucks.
But it's cheap.
It's cheap because it sucks.
But it's so cheap that who cares if you gotta use 5 of them. You just go pop, 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 and you're healed.
I care.
Shall we take a look?
I care that I gotta use.
You go pop, 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 and you're healed.
Is that what I do?
Yep.
She just want a Rhonda that's level 54.
Double check. I guess I can if you don't want to leave the room.
Very well.
I'm doing it.
We look
I'm doing it.
good day.
I'll be honest, I don't remember what she wants from the wrong day. Definitely not the right day.
Yeah. Level 54.
Or higher. That's important.
She wants a Siegfried with Endure.
Yeah, you want to do that one sooner if you can.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You need to calm down.
I mean, I wasn't expecting this one. It's a reasonable reaction. I just wasn't expecting.
All the element, please. Choose the personas you would like to fuse.
I thought that there were specific subreddits for this kind of stuff.
Shall we take a look?
My king.
Make them. Oh, you can't.
I can't yet. Also, he's not very
Seeing
good.
what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Then he's not your king. You don't deserve him.
I do like him though. He's a good guy.
This would be a wise choice.
He is the ambassador of
Please
Phil.
choose what skills to inherit.
If there was one that was your, like your persona, the reflection of your soul.
Might be Belphegor. Might just be Belphegor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fair.
It takes a strong will to admit that.
And that's how you gain your persona.
Exactly.
It will receive an immense
Rip off the mask.
So it begins.
Oh wait, that didn't work. You got any tarot cards you can crush?
Oh fuck.
Got a gun?
I don't have a gun.
Damn it.
I had to get rid of the president of hell for this.
No.
The president of hell.
Maybe she's the, I don't know, taxman of hell.
Yeah.
Well, like, just a princess of hell wouldn't be funny. Because we know hell has kings and princes and all that kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
She's the duchy of hell.
Alright. We can make throne.
This would would be a wise
It's no
choice.
throne. That's a dude in a wheel.
Yeah, you're right. Damn, you're right.
I know I am.
Finished? We look forward to your next.
I got
Good
your
day.
weird thing you wanted.
She did want it.
She
What do you
did.
think of it?
She giggles. Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck yes!
Let's hear the
Waited so
results.
long. I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
That do be kind of how it sounds in the old game.
I know, because you've done the impression.
Yes. Have you heard it though?
No, I
Do you
haven't.
know how accurate the impression is?
No, I don't.
You should see for yourself. Form your own opinion.
I'll pull it up here in a moment.
But this is important. There we go.
Well, yeah. Only putting hers on?
Now that's the one, man.
The others are pretty good.
Yeah, but Yukari's winter garb I like better.
I do like her winter garb better than her summer garb. I forget what Mitsuru's looks like, if I'm being honest.
I know what Mitsuru. It's a tank top and some slacks and some boots.
Ah, that's pretty good.
It is good, but also I like her winter garb better. I also like this better because it's amusing to me. And look at Ken. He's just a little guy.
He's got a potty.
He got potty. He's gotta take a pee.
He's like, ooh, I can hold it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Would anyone notice if I went behind the staircase?
Literally no one.
Well, about half the team is about to leave, so...
And the two who are closest to the staircase are leaving. So
Plus, aside from Fuka, who should be busy navigating, all that's left down there are Junpei, who won't care, Koro, who probably won't care, and Aegis, who is a robot, so she can be reasoned with.
Is that accurate?
I would imagine so. Like, if the robot's like, oh, he has to relieve himself, and if he doesn't in his pants, that'll just get in the way of his combat efficacy. So
That's true.
Yeah, just take care of business, man. Do what you gotta do.
Do what you must.
One last touch.
Hated that.
In this situation,
Could have been worse.
I'm still setting up. It'll take
So
a little
it blocks
time.
dice. Shocked.
Punch him in the wheel.
They've been shot.
Punch him in the wheel.
Well, I was gonna say balls, but he doesn't really have it.
Punch him in the butt.
I don't think he has one of those either.
Man. What a sad existence.
Where's it go when he has to poop?
I know.
Does he just maybe not have to poop?
What is the butt for?
He doesn't have one.
For pooping, silly.
Ah.
Nicely done, Kamala. This should end it.
Yeah.
They've been shot. They're wide open.
Wide open. Yeah.
Go right over.
Yeah?
Total. If you're Rhonda, then I don't want to be right there.
That was not bad.
Rhonda, not bad.
And there it goes. That's all she wrote.
Done and dusted.
Done and dusted. Out of this world.
Done and dusted.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Never looked. Wait.
I
Never looked at his chest. Who's in there?
Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs?
I don't know. I'm just noticing the man inside his chest for the first time as well.
I mean, yeah. Me too.
We have the technology.
I mean, it might be in his background. It's probably not.
I was gonna say you could enhance. This might not have enough pixels for us to really tell. Let's see.
You're probably right about that.
Shit, maybe I'm right, dog.
Who is that?
That kind of looks like a black turtleneck sweater.
What if it was just Akihiko?
It could just be Akihiko.
I don't think it is, though.
Oh, hello.
You killed the baddie. But not the one right in front of you. I didn't do anything overly horny that time. I gave her a compliment. She is a baddie. Do you disagree? I'm not hearing a no, so shut the fuck up.
He'll just laugh at me.
Aristocracy.
I wonder who that's for. I didn't even look up. I didn't even see what kind of weapon it is. I'm guessing Mitsuru.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
You're right about that. What?
Our next sword's gonna be called Bourgeoisie.
Birds work for the bourgeoisie.
Birds aren't real.
Yeah. Accurate. Ah, it's Dork.
Better get going.
I'm too skilled.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
What is the plan?
A shadow.
You're not looking very hard for these Twilight fragments.
I'm looking.
Not really. You're just running straight down the middle.
I'm looking.
Not really.
I'm looking.
Oh.
Oh, there's one.
None of these, but I guess out of them.
If I didn't come across them on my critical path, then it wasn't meant to be.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Yeah, the Reaper's gonna come. I got one. You said you found like 2 ever. I think I'm way ahead of you on that.
No, I didn't say 2 ever, but for the longest time, 2.
2 ever.
Like, by the time you've maybe found your 10th overall, I'd maybe found 1 or 2.
I don't know if I found 10.
You've definitely found at least that much.
Okay. I don't know how it counts.
It happens way too often for you to have gotten less than 10.
I don't know how it counts.
That's obvious. Stupid.
I am.
In this situation,
Oh no.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah.
Very good.
One of them dodged it.
One step at a time.
You absolute hoe.
Oh, this isn't what I was hoping.
Face my little guy inside of my guy's chest.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna Google it. I'm curious.
You need to find out who that little guy is. I'm glad we found this out together today.
I never noticed it.
I also never noticed it before now.
Who's the guy in Caesar's chest?
It's Brutus.
Maybe.
doing pretty well.
And you, Brutus.
I've been wanting a new coat, so maybe I'll find.
Does anyone know who that guy sitting there inside Caesar's chest is? I mean, it's a persona.
I'm
With a
glad.
tiny man sitting inside him. What's up with that?
I'm glad someone else is also wondering about this.
It is awesome. That's what's up. Isn't it the chairman? People?
Is it the
It can be a symbol of people on Earth? Well,
Found the stairs. Let's go.
Lo pilots a cow mecha.
Is it?
EO pilots a cow mecha.
That's true.
Personas are weird is all. Probably from spending so much time in other people's subconsciousness.
I think it's Akutsuki.
I thought the man was Caesar, and he was just, you know, in a mecha. Isn't that how he took over Greece anyways?
Yeah. Yeah.
When he changed to Caesar before the name came up, I thought it was going to be Atlas, which would have been awesome. Atlas is the dude who carried the Earth, for those who didn't know.
Yeah, I know.
Personas are weird indeed. EO's cow mech bondage is a fine example.
Cow mech bondage.
I always imagined Akihiko jumping into it and yelling out orders. Caesar! Zeodyne! Haha, looks like Gundam.
Hehe.
Io is in a cow's head chair because, in the myth, Io was changed into a cow by Zeus. Caesar is in a giant statue to symbolize the whole man becoming a god deal. I think Persona 2 had the trippiest persona designs for the main characters. Helios and Callisto were my favorites from that one.
Alright, good for you.
So nothing concrete.
Damn. You hate to see it.
It might be that that's the actual persona, yes, and the rest is a giant mech. Oh, you decide not to use Tartarus search
What?
to find the hand immediately? Or wait, maybe you're just not high enough level for that. Never mind.
Can you... That's a thing?
Eventually, if you haven't gotten it yet, I forget what level you get it at. Fuka hits a skill called Tartarus search, which just lets her immediately map the floor.
Okay. I think I just got that in my playthrough, but I haven't encountered a greedy hand since getting it.
Gotcha.
Does it just give you the option to just do that?
Yes.
Okay. What do you think? Left or right?
What'd you do before?
Mitsuru, I think, had us go left.
Is this the first or second or third one?
This would be the second one, because we got a free one.
And it was left?
I believe so.
Then I say, go big or go home. Go left again.
Alright. Well, actually, that would tell us what direction we went last time. Because it said go left again.
Fuck!
That wasn't it. That wasn't it, homie.
You're not it, homie.
Oh, damn. It's a stupid minigame anyway.
It really is.
It's kind of the worst fucking thing they've ever done.
Yeah. It's pretty dumb, but I don't know about the worst.
It's the worst thing they've ever done.
Alright, let's get going. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
If our enemy changes tactics, then we gotta switch it up too. Think on your feet.
Let the battle begin!
Enemy looks tough.
Let's see. Let's see what to do. Love that. Didn't hit.
Shall I move to strike? How about this?
Shall I move to strike?
One step at a time.
Oh. This is a different one. Oops.
Damn.
I'll go with it. Love that.
Can I scan on this enemy?
Ooh.
Where's what I have?
We're so
I'm not on autopilot, you're on autopilot.
I mean, you're not wrong about me, but you are wrong about you. Steak.
Interesting choice, interesting choice.
Let's stay focused.
Give me charged up and focused, give me charged up and focused, give me charged up and focused. Give me charged up and focused. Yeah!
There goes her charge.
Yeah, that's okay. This is what I wanted.
Here goes her focus. Look at her.
Fucking final flash, this motherfucker.
Oh.
Destroyed, annihilated, completed in something.
This is a blessed screen.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
We'll get the minion.
It's up to you. You can get closer to Arcana Birthday.
Arcana Birthday.
Perfect. Just
There's something they say in I think Fire Force that sounds kind of like that. That is why I say that. I think
Arcana Birthday.
I think it's in Fire Force. It's been a while since I watched Fire Force.
Arcana.
Arcana Birthday.
There's a chest.
You good?
Imagine like you're standing in front of a mineral deposit and it suddenly just explodes right behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
that's it.
what to do.
That's it.
That'd be pretty odd.
Yeah, and then you die because of whatever happened, whatever came through. It's the Kool-Aid Man. The Kool-Aid Man got you.
Did he? Oh no.
He got you. Megiddo. What? What is it about that?
I don't know.
What is it about that spell that puts the fucking PS5 to shame?
Beats the hell out of me, man.
It's like, I can't fucking do it, man.
Alright, let's be on our way.
It's too many balls.
Too many balls, 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 balls.
I had forgotten there was a person on this floor. I'm glad I decided to go back after what I found on the stairs.
My guy.
Here, man, follow this dog.
He'll get you out.
He'll get you where you need to go.
Okay, no more people.
There are no more people, which makes me think, I think we're gonna have to come back.
That was 3, right?
I think that was 2, but it might have been 3.
You did Michael while I was in the bathroom, and you've done at least 2 since I've been back.
Okay, then maybe it was 3. Maybe we don't have to come back. Anyway.
Here's Wonderwall.
Here's Wonderwall.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Which Persona game do you think you'd say you like the most, then? Including all their various remakes and spin-offs. When I say that, I mean, like, you can group all together, like, 5 Royal Strikers, like, all under one umbrella, and then under another, like, 3 Fez, Portable, Reload. Under that, and under the 4 umbrella, you can throw Arena, and they all get the various dancing games.
I've not played Persona 4 Arena yet. And also,
I've not finished it.
Also, I never played the original Persona 4.
Just what you know.
Right. I think Persona 5 is still my favorite, but that might just be like it was the first one that I played and introduced me to a franchise that I've come to really, really love.
Because I absolutely do love that game. But I think it is my least favorite of the 3.
Yeah.
After having played 4 Golden and now 3 Reload.
Shall I move to strike?
But it is also great.
With Persona 3 Reload, I think Persona 3 is my second favorite now. However, Persona 3 Reload is the only version of Persona 3 that I really enjoy.
That's fair.
I like the story of Persona 3 quite a bit.
It's really good.
It's quite good. I really had to force myself through Persona 3 Fest. Because the combat is quite infuriating.
Fair enough.
And I like 4 a lot, but
I think it's aged very well for what it is.
For sure. 100%. It's the best game on the Vita.
I don't know. Is not Dream Drop Distance fucking Birth by Sleep?
That was originally a PSP game, so the Vita does not get to own that one.
Damn.
You can play it on the Vita. Why would you? Because you can play it on a PS4 or a PS5 now. What do I want to do?
Kill the bad guys.
I mean, I guess.
I have to do this.
That helps.
Because I really don't know if it's just recency bias or not.
Good test of your strength.
But I think 3, granted, all I have to experience to base it off of is reload. But I think it might be taking the overall for me. But that could, like I just said, just be recency bias.
It's very good. And I think Reload is a incredible version of an incredible game.
Because, like I've said before, I think in terms of,
Can I stand on this enemy?
like, just to name off the top of my head something each does maybe potentially better than the others. Like, I think 4 has, like, the best ensemble cast. While the, like, precise, like, message behind 3 I like the best.
Right.
Alright, who's next?
Meanwhile, I would say that I think 5 or no, flip. 5 I like its overall meaning, but 3 the whole package story.
Right.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
And I do think I'm far enough removed from 4 and 5 that I can say with a nice, cool, clear head that I think I overall give the edge to 4 over 5. And a lot of that is because, with me personally, even though I prefer 5's gameplay to 4, solid, really well-written characters can do a lot of heavy lifting for me personally.
Right.
It's one of those chests.
And with a clear, cool head, I think I can say I like the overall ensemble cast. And when I say ensemble, I guess I should say I'm talking about, like, the main people and, to a lesser extent, the non-playable confidants and social links.
Right.
Like, I'm kind of considering them, but only kind of. I do think 4 beats out 3 for that. But the highs of 3 are pretty high.
Yes.
Like, if we want to hone in on something specific, like the villains, I think I like 3's the best.
Yeah. They're probably the most fleshed out, which is odd considering how much 5 decided to focus on them. But the fact that there are so many of them kind of dampens that effect.
Yeah, because
it's kind of the issue.
Because with 3 and 4, you... Like, 4 kind of has the... It kind of does like 5, where it's got like, oh, we're focusing on this big boss right now before we move on to the next one.
Right.
But because the structure of how things are laid out, like, you're not going in looking to fight a specific baddie when you go into the dungeons in 4, except for, like, once you get into the back half of the game.
Right.
Whereas with 5, you get introduced to your villain of the week, and then you're like, okay, we're gonna stop him.
Right.
Time to take action.
3 doesn't do that.
No.
You get some villains, and they last for a while, then you get another villain, and then you get your last big bad one to be the baddie of all baddies at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But they kind of just introduce them and build on them and progress as you go. 5 and 4 have like a couple, maybe each they do that with. But with 5 being, you know, oh, we're thieves, it's a bunch of plot twists. And it's like you don't realize they've been the villain the whole time, unless you put it together.
The issue with 5 villains, I think, specifically, is the same problem I have with The Legend of Korra versus Avatar.
Oh.
Because, you know, in Avatar The Last Airbender,
they get one goal at the start of the series.
You have the Fire Lord and the Fire Nation. And the entire... they build up that hatred towards that one entity the entire time. And therefore it feels very fleshed out, and it's very satisfying when they do finally overcome it. Whereas The Legend of Korra, every season there's a new big bad, basically.
Yeah.
And because of that, none of them feel quite as heavy as
Fire Lord Ozai
was.
Yeah. Especially since, like, the scaling of the villains in Legend of Korra just feels off to me.
Right.
In terms of what should have been the most threatening.
Right.
Because if we assume, you know, as the series progresses, the threats get bigger and bigger, it doesn't really feel that way.
Never mind. I barely, like...
Because I couldn't even tell you exactly what order they all go in.
Right.
I just know the one that I think should be last isn't.
Right. When the final one was introduced, it is a character that they act very much like you are supposed to, like...
be afraid of.
You're supposed to be afraid of them, yes, but there's also...
Is the last one that general? Is that who it was?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
But it's a character that you had met earlier in the series, and
right.
I had completely forgotten her.
Right. and even if I remember her, and I know about, like, oh, well, maybe I can assume she's going to be kind of strong because of she's got this connection to this character. It's like, still, even granted that she's probably like at least twice Korra's age, it feels like Korra should have just slapped her down immediately.
Yeah.
Like, it should have been no contest.
No contest.
This should work.
Like, I think Akechi was very well handled as a villain.
Yes.
Oh.
That was concentrated.
And I think Maruki makes for an interesting villain. But I don't know that I think he should be, like, the thing to tie up the end of the game.
I don't think the way that Persona 5 Royal is structured and what they had to do with the bonus content, of that. I think unless they threw Maruki, like shoehorned him in somewhere else and had Yaldabaoth still be the end,
Maruki wouldn't have been as satisfying.
He wouldn't have been as satisfying, but also that wouldn't have felt any better.
See, because like I haven't given this much thought, except for right now, really. But like just off the top of my head, maybe what they could have done, but it would have required not just adding stuff, it would have required basically the rewrite after Shido's Palace.
Right.
But, and I completely understand why they wouldn't do that, but just off the top of my head, instead of moving on from Shido's Palace to Yaldabaoth, have Maruki be there, and have it, instead of him, you know, having gotten his power from us, essentially, after we absorbed power from Yaldabaoth and we just didn't use it, so it moved on to him.
This will do the trick.
Have Maruki and his alternate reality be like Yaldabaoth's maybe like last ditch thing before taking matters into his own hands. If that makes sense.
Maybe.
He grants the power to Maruki.
I think...
And with Maruki's influence, it creates a nice, orderly society, which is what he wants. Yaldabaoth, that is. But you know, we do our whole, we should determine our own future, yada yada yada, and we take down Maruki. And then Yaldabaoth's like, okay, so I guess I just have to take over and do it myself. Because, like I said, I think Maruki is a very interesting villain. And I like how contained to itself, his whole thing plays out. But it coming after Yaldabaoth, like, I don't know, it just feels to me like, okay, so we've just taken the stakes and dropped them.
I don't know, like, I think my biggest complaint about Maruki, it's not necessarily that he doesn't feel like he has the gravitas that he should, or any of that. My biggest thing with Maruki is I feel like that he is a persona user, because, like, they just completely changed the rules of how palaces work, and they never explain why.
Because persona users shouldn't be able to have a palace.
Right. And they point that out as you're starting the whole thing, and there is no satisfying explanation as to why that was able to happen.
Like, honestly, I can't even remember if they try to explain it, or if they're just like, how can this be? And like, well, I guess it is, and move on.
That's more or less it.
Okay. Because, like, honestly, they have the means to a way to explain. Like, it's not like a super in-depth, whatever, like, here's exactly how this happened explanation. But because he's got the reality-altering Yaldabaoth power flowing through his persona at the moment, that's all you need to explain it away.
I mean, I guess that might just be it.
That could just be it, and we're just supposed to figure that out, but they never do anything, I don't think, that I can recall
not really.
To say that this should be the reason why.
I've played that game relatively recently, and no, they don't really. Like, the end of that game, I think, is still super hype.
No, like I said, it's still very, very hype, it's very cool, and I think Maruki is a very interesting villain, and it's a very interesting clash of ideals versus truth. It's Pokemon Black and White. Ironically, actually. But, and you know, while it's not, you know, the trickster god Satanael, as Joker likes to say it. Is that Xander Corvus?
Yes.
While it's not Satanael, with the biggest gun in the world, putting one through God's dome, firing a regular-sized bullet out of your regular-sized gun straight down Adam Cadmon's throat or whatever and having it bounce off Maruki's helmet is pretty cool.
Yes.
And the fist fight to end things off is very... This is it.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Greatly appreciated.
It's not that I don't like Maruki as a villain. It's just like personally, my biggest complaint about him is that I don't know. Like everything that goes on with this thing, like it's a fine message and everything to end the game off on after everything you've gone through up to that point. But in terms of like the stakes of what's going on here, it doesn't feel as high stakes as fighting Yaldabaoth.
It doesn't. It does.
And only because, while what Maruki is doing is something the Phantom Thieves still don't agree with,
It's the absolute worst.
I don't think it's as bad as what Yaldabaoth is gonna do.
I think the point of it, though, is that you're supposed to be conflicted about, is this really a problem?
Are we doing the right thing?
Are we doing the right thing? And I think that the fact that you wonder if that is really as big of a problem as Yaldabaoth wanting to end the world is kind of the point. Whereas, in Joker's point of view, it is about as bad as Yaldabaoth wanting to end the world.
That's fair. I don't know. If nothing else, it still feels like, as far as like the boss fight itself, it feels like we should be taking a step back. Because no matter what ability he's got flowing through him, it shouldn't be a harder boss fight than Yaldabaoth. I don't think it should be.
But it is.
It is.
But it is.
Like, I had a difficult enough time with the Maruki fight that I couldn't do what I wanted to do, which it was the same thing I did when I fought Yaldabaoth, where periodically throughout the fight, I would swap my team members through so that everyone was able to participate. It's like, okay, we're all going in. All hands on deck. Maruki, it's like, if I don't use my turn to do these things, I'm gonna fucking die.
I'm going to fucking...
And had I known that, I would not have had a Akechi in my squad when I started the fight. I had him in the squad when I started the fight for flavor.
Man, I played that game recently. He fucking sucks, man.
Like, he's perfectly serviceable. He'll get the job done. It's a Persona game. He can contribute. But he is the worst part ever.
He fucking sucks, man.
And as much as I love her, that's saying something with Haru right there. Who before Akechi I would have said was probably the worst part.
Yeah, Haru's...
Either her or Makoto.
Haru's not... Makoto is not as bad as you think she is.
I don't know. Maybe I gotta do another playthrough and reassess, but I remember her feeling very low value compared to everyone else. Except Haru.
I think you are pretty wrong about that.
I could be misvaluing, and I acknowledge that. I'm just going off of what I remember.
Right.
And I'm a few years removed from when I played Royal by this point.
the border floor.
Like, I remember Yusuke and An both feeling really good, and Morgana feeling good enough because
Morgana
all the best healing spells.
Yeah, Morgana.
And Ryuji felt pretty good.
Morgana is just a healer, plain and simple.
Yeah. Sumi felt pretty... She didn't feel better than Yusuke or Ryuji, but she was very fun because she got a lot of crits.
Yeah. Sumi's fine. She's the better of the two new people.
Oh, absolutely.
Be a good test of your strengths. But don't get careless.
Crabsolutely.
But then, and then in 4, like, your villains, for the most part, they're, like, they kind of do that villain of the week thing with the shadow bosses, except I don't think they kind of count, really, as villains. So they're just a byproduct of what, whatever his name, delivery guy, is doing in the background. Like, that's him causing all that. And you get to his thing, and oh, surprise, surprise, he's not the bad guy, but, like, yeah, what he was doing had to be stopped, so it's all well and good.
There's something about him, because, like, when we were playing Persona 4, I got twisted on, and I had played the game before.
You forgot that he wasn't the big bad?
I forgot that he existed.
Oh.
Because, like, I remembered who the...
Oh, you thought it went from Nerd Kid to Adachi?
Yeah, I knew who the big bad was.
Right.
And when it was starting to lead up to him, I'm just like, wait, what is happening right now? Oh.
And while I do think on a first playthrough, you gotta be... And honestly, I don't remember, because I don't remember if I caught it or not, or if I said anything about it, but, like, the, like, nail in the coffin that helps the group figure out that it's Adachi, whatever he says when the delivery guy's truck crashes and you're at that scene, because they flash back to that later. They don't make a big deal out of it right then, but they flash back to it later when they're like, yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I caught whatever it was there or said anything about it when we were streaming that night. But I do remember just the whole time hating him and thinking there's something not right about him.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. With Adachi, when he finally exposes his true colors, and you know for sure he's the big bad and you gotta stop him, as much as I don't like him, I think that is by design, so they did very good at that. I think he is designed to be extremely unlikable. So you want to stop him.
Right.
But as far as, like, a villain and his motivations go, it's just like, Homeboy's just evil because he's an incel.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah.
And yeah, he's got to be stopped.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
But, like, especially if you didn't catch anything to tip you off to him being the villain, I think his thing of being the villain would come out of left field. Because if you didn't catch that early on, I think the only time you realize it's him is when you're standing there listing off who you think it could be, and they've got to fit these criteria, and he's the only name that fits.
Right.
The enemy has the initiative. There's nothing to be afraid of. Kirito-senpai, someone do something!
Granted, between that and his fight, like I said, they do a good job of, like, oh, he slides and shows his true face. So now we definitely hate this guy if we didn't already, which I did.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
But then as far as like the biggest of bads, the eyeball definitely comes out of nowhere.
What? You didn't call that? You didn't call that?
I mean, if they gave more attention to, I forget which one it is, 'cause I think the eyeball's Aminosagiri. The one that, like, is not actually the shadow version of the delivery guy, but we're supposed to kind of think he is. Because that's another aspect of the fog god.
What is his name?
I forget. Kuri something Sagiri, maybe?
No, what is the guy's name?
Oh, I don't fucking remember, my man. But you know who I'm talking about.
No,
so
I know who you're talking about. I just don't remember his name. But the other thing is, like,
if they paid more attention to that one, then maybe it wouldn't feel like the eyeball's coming right out of left field, since we could maybe piece together by this point that there's something else going on even behind Adachi.
Right. But, like, there's breadcrumbs of him placed throughout the game.
The eyeball?
No, not the eyeball. The delivery guy. Because, like, you'll see him around town sometimes before.
Yeah, which, to be honest, I did not. I don't know if I just missed him when we were streaming, or if I somehow didn't think a character with a portrait was worth paying attention to, but I don't recall him from the stream playthrough up until Nanako's dungeon.
Right.
Meanwhile, in the Izanagi playthrough, I found him around town once or twice. It's like, oh, he was here the whole time.
He was there the whole...
Like, I knew he had to have been because of what the story's saying, but... Huh. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He was there the whole time.
Like, I kind of feel like, if you ask me, the eyeball fight is just there to give you a god to end the game fighting, in case you're not getting the gold or true ending.
Right. That true ending, I did go back. That is not exclusive to gold, by the way.
No, the true ending I know is not. The stuff with Marie is what's exclusive to gold.
The Marie
which
stuff is...
It coming before, given what the situation is, I get why it comes before the Izanami fight. But it kind of feels like for that to carry as much weight as it feels like it should have come after the Izanami fight.
I kind of like what they did because they do a decent job of tying her into the end with Izanami.
Because she and Izanami, she's the other half of Izanami.
Right.
Is that one of those doors?
But,
well, she's the third of Izanami.
yeah. By that point, the other half.
Yeah.
But like the eyeball specifically, like I said, just feels like it's there to give you a satisfying fight to end the game on if you miss the true ending.
Right.
Whereas then if you get to the true ending stuff, it's easy to miss, but I kind of like that it is, given exactly what it's supposed to be, where it's like, yeah, we caught the killer, and we killed a big eyeball god, but there's still a couple things about this that don't make sense.
Right.
And that's what the true ending's supposed to be, like you sticking to your guns, chasing down to figure out everything behind everything that went on.
The tooth.
Even though, I don't think that's probably what goes through your mind if you naturally blindly get the true ending.
Absolutely not.
Like, you might have those questions running around the back of your mind, like, why this, why that? but I don't think that causes you to think, let's go back to the food court one more time to hash this all out. I think if you go back to the food court one last time, it's because maybe you think there might be something there with your friends before you leave.
Is there an infinite number of shadows?
I don't know. It's
Because I think if you get once you get that prompt, are you ready to leave? Before you can say no and go to the food court.
9 times out of
I think
10.
getting that prompt, you're going to think of it one of two ways. Either, okay, I can run around and talk to NPCs if I want and then go, which is probably what a lot of people figure, so they just go because they want to get to the next cutscene.
Yeah.
There's a chest.
Or the only other way I can see you thinking that is you see that option prompt and it's like, oh, if I say no, I bet something happens.
I cannot imagine a world where I think if I say no, I bet something happens.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
And like, that's the thing, because I forget if you were exactly in my ear or not saying that I need to make this choice to get the true ending.
I definitely was. Because I wanted to make sure we got to the final fight, because I had to like look up a guide and go through like all the steps, because I had no fucking
You knew
idea.
there was more stuff, but you didn't know how you missed it or something.
Right.
Yeah, but because my thing is, if I didn't have you on the couch next to me, and I can only say, you know, oh, I think this, I can't say with 100% certainty, but I think that's the way I would see it if I get that prompt. Yes or no, are you ready to go? The way I would see it is, oh, it's prompting me for this. I think there's probably something that might happen if I say no, but I wouldn't think it's anything big like, oh, I'm gonna get another dungeon. Like, if I knew the true ending dungeon existed but didn't know how to get it, I might think, is this maybe what I have to do to get it? Or did I might not be sure that I already missed it, but I might feel like I already missed it. I don't know for sure. But like, if I think anything's gonna happen when I say no, at most I'm probably just expecting maybe not even a special cutscene with my friends, but maybe some sort of unique dialogue if I go talk to them again. You know?
Hey.
Because the other thing I don't remember is, did you have to actually click the buttons to go to the food court, or did you say no and it just took you to the food court?
You have to like go to the food court.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I would think necessarily to do that. But I might try to see if I can make something else happen. Maybe that takes me to the food court, but I honestly can't say for sure. Like, with what it's supposed to represent, it makes sense to me that the true ending is easy to miss.
Yeah.
But from a gameplay perspective,
fucking sucks.
Like, if they fed you any one thing to make you think, I gotta figure this out before I go, then that would be something else. Even if, like, when you woke up that day before you go saying your goodbyes or whatever, if the main character has a thought to themselves in the narration, like, you're still not sure why, blah, 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 blah. But today's the day you're supposed to leave. Like, even just something like that could go a long way towards making the true ending easier to find, I think.
The biggest clue I can think, if
no, because you don't go to the food court, you can go talk to the gas station attendant.
No. You go to the food court.
No, you're right.
Start. Eventually, you talk to the gas station attendant, and like I had known just looking at guides. I saw like the portrait of the gas station attendant. I'm like, oh, so it ends there. But I didn't know like how to get there. And how you get there is so weird. Like you have to you go to the food court, you get the letter from Adachi, then you have to like go talk to Dojima. But Dojima's in a weird place. And then you have to like do the right dialogue when talking to Dojima, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of wonky.
Yeah, like I get why from a story perspective it's easy to miss, but from a gameplay perspective, at least for the food court bit, there should have been. They don't have to like telegraph it, but give some better hint.
Like or just like a message that somebody found Adachi's letter or something, because that's what you go to the food court for.
Or, you know what? Maybe a more natural way that they could have done to make you think to go to the food court. Well, I don't know, because then that would make it too easy, I think. I was gonna say maybe have like Yosuke or something when you go do his goodbye. Have him say something along the lines of, maybe if you got time, we can grab a bite to eat before you get out of here or something, but that might make it too easy. Maybe something more like, well, I got a shift, so I gotta head over to Junes for that, but it's been nice knowing you, man.
Well, you talk to Yosuke at Junes. Yosuke and Teddy, you say goodbye to them at Junes.
Maybe their goodbye should be not at Junes, and then they say they gotta head over there or something.
Maybe.
Maybe that might get you to think, oh, can I go see them at Junes? I don't know what way you can give a hint towards that without outright giving away go to the food court. But that's what the game devs are supposed to figure out, not.
I mean, I think it's good enough just, like, if you are smart enough to say no, have your phone ring.
Because, like, in a real life scenario, I absolutely understand how that would happen, why that would happen. You know, if you've just had the kind of year that you had in Inaba, you might go think to see the food court one last time before you get out of town.
Right.
But you gotta be, like, a super invested gamer to think along those sentimental lines. And even if you are, you might have gone to the food court already during your round of goodbyes, which is not what you need to do.
I mean, you had to have done that to say goodbye to Teddy and Yosuke.
Yeah, but you might have tried to go to the food court. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to go there to say goodbye to Teddy and Yosuke.
Yeah, but they're standing in the entrance to the store, aren't they?
I think you have to enter to go talk to them. If I remember correctly.
Maybe, but I feel like that wouldn't be the case, because you never get to walk around in the food court.
No, you don't walk around in the food court. You go to the elevator or whatever the fuck it is, like you always do.
And then it just auto cuts to a cutscene.
It cuts to the food court where you say goodbye to Teddy and Yosuke.
Maybe it does that. I honestly don't know. I don't remember. Well, is 4 like 5 where you only, well, I guess I don't know if it's like that in this way. I don't remember from my first playthrough where I didn't have all the teammates maxed out. Do you only get to say goodbye to your teammates if you have their maxed out confidant?
Right, yeah.
In 4? Because if that's the case, then there's a chance you might not have gone to Junes because you didn't think goodbyes for Teddy and Yosuke.
I guess. Like, if you didn't max out Yosuke,
Well, I guess Teddy.
you have to max out Teddy. Teddy is automatic.
Autocratic.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Sure, why not? Light. Wow.
Licked.
Licked.
I mean, look at some of these girls I'd like to be licked.
I don't like what you said.
Shut up!
I don't like what you said or that you said it.
Hey, we're all thinking.
I'm glad he didn't opt to do a damaging attack. I was in a little bit of a rough place.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Persona. So I was looking at party member tier lists for Persona 5 a little while back.
Yeah.
I was surprised that Ryuji's like S tier on a lot of them. Like, he's good. He's good for sure. And now that I think about it, I get it.
It's probably a mix between him being able to inflict shock and
with proper buffing, you can get some nasty numbers out of him.
I believe it. Although I don't know, because like with this game, the highest damage number I probably got, aside from the 9999 from Armageddon, was I think like maybe I want to say like 3-ish thousand, I think, damage in one hit.
I think the high
From like a focused Taruka Judd theurgy.
Yeah, the highest I've seen in this game is 2300. In Persona 5, I saw 4,000
Nice.
plus out of a god hand
Nice.
from Ryuj.
Be careful!
But long walk for a short drink of water. I think Izanami is a very good final boss for what all she's supposed to be.
Izanami,
But getting to her is more annoying than it should be.
Izanami is, I think, definitely the best boss in that game. It might be one of the best bosses in the series. It's real good. It's a tough fight.
I mean, I remember because that fight took me what, 2 tries? I think.
I think so. It definitely took me 2 tries.
Because I recall even by the time I'd won the fight and she starts one by one picking off the party members, the first party member that happened to, unless you said something right then, it was explained very quickly, I know. But at least for half a second, I recall thinking, oh, so I'm on a timer now of 3 turns before it's done. I have to finish her before then.
I don't remember if I said anything or if I wanted to let you figure it out for yourself.
Like, it did not take long to figure out what was going on, but I do remember the first thought being, oh, so when she gets down to this super low HP threshold, it puts me on a 3 or 4 turn timer to finish it. Because I only have so many party members to take this hit for me.
what's wild is you only got 2 turns because she gets 2 turns every time. If that was how it works, that would be insane.
Like, if they were gonna do it like that, though, it has to be an incredibly low HP threshold so that it's doable.
Right.
I like that, Dreas.
Yeesh. That's not really what I wanted.
That's what you got.
That's what I got.
Make it work.
No.
He'll work it.
I'll go with.
Baby, he'll twerk it.
Yeah.
I don't know, Willie.
I don't know.
Never mind.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
What to do? About that.
Until I move to strike. I'm ready.
I can understand the thought that Izanami might come way the fuck out of left field, and in a way she kind of does, but
Child's play.
with her it makes sense. Like with this game, we hear about the fall the whole time.
Yeah.
In 4, the eyeball just actually comes out of nowhere and feels sudden for no reason. And I don't think Yaldabaoth really comes out of nowhere per se. But it does kind of feel a little, why this time? Why specifically after Shido does the change of heart not matter?
The Yaldabaoth thing, I feel like it is more hinted at if you have played the previous games. Because
Igor would seem off.
Yeah, not only just his voice, because I think the reason his voice is different is also because the previous voice actor passed away, but it is so different. That is a decent hint, but also his whole vibe is very different.
Yeah, again, I can only speak to what I think I would think, which I can't say for certain, since this is not how I experienced him. 5 was my first game.
Ever. It was your first video game.
Yes. A game called 5 was my first video game ever.
Yes.
But Persona 5 was my first Persona game.
Yes.
So I had no previous recollection of Igor. The real one coming out with his higher-pitched voice was jarring to me.
Yeah.
When I, like, I know that's what his voice is, but when I still think Igor in my head, I think deep voice.
Yeah.
That's how used I got to the cup pretending to be Igor.
Yeah.
But it was my first game, so...
it was your first game.
Shut the fuck up. If I had played Persona 3 or 4 or both or either one before playing 5, I feel like that wouldn't have tipped me off to Igor being the cup. That was the thing, because I feel like I would have just been like, "Oh, they got him a new voice actor. Cool."
Yeah, the voice by itself wouldn't really do it, but his vibe is different, man.
Okay, that one I'm definitely too far removed from 5 to agree with you, because I can't say that I recall him seeming very different in 5 compared to 4 and 3.
It's a vibe, man.
I believe you. I just, like I said, I can't recall it. If you say that's the way it is, I believe you, but I don't recall.
Concentrate.
That's a good spell.
Probably just. Hey, good for you, man. Bye.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Concentrate.
It's a good spell.
So Tenterflute is just kind of.
Nah.
Yeah. It's like
I
Neuro.
honestly ended up dropping Tentarafu out of her skill set just because
Neuroslash is essentially the same thing.
you can't status bosses.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right? That's the other thing, right?
Yeah, like status something, she gets a boost to her theurgy gauge, but like I can just use Marukunda and get that same buff.
She do be getting that if you use, you know,
and that's also why I stacked her freeze boosting skills before I went into the final fights. Because if she freezes something, she'll get that boost.
Yep.
Hey, doesn't that chest look...
And while I didn't think the freezing, same as the confusion, would work on the big final bosses, there's a couple of small shadows in and around those.
Why does Fuka get one of those?
Because she's a waifu. Same as everyone else.
You're right. You're right about that. But also, like, she's not on the front lines. Does she need armor? She's got a whole bubble up from her persona.
Java has outfits. Doesn't she?
I genuinely... I do not... I have not changed anyone's outfit in Persona 5. Why would you? They're wearing... They're all dressed to the nines already.
I mean, why might you? So you can give them matching clothes? Like, the Phantom Thief outfits are cool.
That's boring.
But they don't carry the team aesthetic that the C's uniforms carry.
They're not supposed to. It's what makes you unique.
I know. I'm just saying. If you really want to feel like a squad, you might.
We're a ragtag band of misfits.
What to do?
Here's a good reason to change an outfit in Persona 5 if you really want a good reason to change any of the outfits. Kasumi's not in Dancing in Starlight for no good fucking reason, so that's how you gotta see her outfit.
I think it's because Dancing in Starlight came out before Persona 5 Run.
They could have added some DLC tracks.
I mean, I guess.
You want a good reason? Hold on. I can find you a good reason.
Infuriate. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Oh, great.
Here's a reason that should be sufficient for you.
I mean, it's good. It's good, for sure.
Everyone's angry.
Everyone is angry, and this thing reflects,
You have an Amrita soda, don't you?
Where is it? There it is. I've only got one. And it's probably just gonna cast Infuriate again.
Maybe. But at least now your party's not going to kill themselves this round.
This round. The Herculean strike. Well, that would have probably killed everybody if I didn't do it. So.
There you go.
So there's that.
Better use this.
Better use this.
Won't let you down. What next?
Poor bastard's not weak to anything.
This will do the trick.
This'll do the trick. You do be frozen though. So we're gonna wait for a second. We're gonna use a healing item this turn.
Do it.
So that he gets to skip his dumbass turn. He's Minotaur 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Boogalier.
And then we're gonna fuck him in the ass.
Ew. You're gross.
I am positively repulsive.
Look at this girl go.
Look at you go.
Just one more. Take that.
I'm ready. And this
He frozen again.
Fuck him up.
I prefer it when he doesn't get to act at all.
That is the better way to do it.
I prefer that. Now's the time. Hey, yo.
That is her persona's name.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
He froze again.
He didn't.
What if he gets froze this time?
What if he does?
He didn't get froze again.
Damn it.
He's gonna cast Infuriate. Oh. Oh. Fuck. So what's the plan?
You gotta be Patrick, yeah.
Never mind.
You're right.
I saw it next to the Amaretto soda.
I do. Why isn't it at the top?
Because it thought healing was more important.
Well, he's gonna go again, which is just great. Well, now he's just gonna get Mitsuru.
Mitsuru is going to go next and kill herself if you don't heal her, right?
Yukari goes next.
Oh, interesting.
Silly.
Bitch.
In this
Silly
situation,
bitch. Freeze it. Damn it.
Frieza.
Ha. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Why her?
So she can't marry Karen.
Yeah, because I definitely have that.
Ooh.
Hey, yeah.
Now get it technical.
pull the trigger.
That's definitely a thing.
Technicals are a thing. That's correct.
Not in this game.
I didn't say they were in this game.
Oh.
What to do?
So freeze. nullifies the reflect. Shock doesn't do that.
You thought it did?
I
It's
forgot.
not that freeze nullifies. It's that freeze gives you a guaranteed crit.
Yes, which takes priority over
Yes.
resistances. Being shocked just sort of increases your crit chance, does not guarantee it.
It's fine. Just kill it.
I'll do my best.
You did your best.
I did my best. I did my best.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Yeah.
Looks like he's getting even stronger.
Looks like there's a man at his chest.
Yeah. He's got that dog in him.
He's got that dude in him.
He's got that dude in him. Nah, his boyfriend died, remember?
Oh, too soon.
Whirlwind.
Whirlwind, but
Thanks, I'll take good care of it. When you give her stuff in Persona 3 Fez, she says you're so sweet, and that made me feel good when she told me that I was a nice person.
she still compliments you in this game, just not during that particular moment.
I like being told that I did a good job.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
That's excellent leadership.
Okay, this fight.
Yes, this fight.
Right. I wish I had some insta-kills for this fight.
You know this fight?
Oh,
you remember it.
No, I know this fight. I wish I had an insta-kill for this fight. I don't.
Well, just make the best of what you have.
Yep. See, the problem...
They have so much health.
They have so much health.
Hit the analyze. I think you can see the health on these guys? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 9,999.
One more health and they'd live a hit from Armageddon.
What to do?
But,
Might it have been a good idea to rework the party and bring Ken and Koro for this?
it might have.
You got insta-kill items. You can try using them. I see you have a curse paper.
There it is.
Here we go.
Doesn't hurt to try.
There it is. Excellent. Beautiful. 100%. A+. Now, did we have, like, whatever the fuck it's called for the...
I didn't recall seeing it.
It's rice. It's some kind of rice.
Yeah.
It's some kind of rice.
It would have shown up there at the top, I think, with everything else.
You know, you'd think so. But sometimes they're being a silly goose.
This should help.
Toga.
In this situation,
Chip.
Chip, 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 chiroo. Chip, 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 chiroo. Chip, 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 chiroo.
I most of the time will tell you that, by and large, insta-kill skills are not worth it. They are worth it exactly for this fight and this fight only. See, the folly that I fell into was thinking like, oh, these are basically bosses. The insta kill probably will have like some bullshit low chance of actually hitting. No, you're supposed to do that. It wants you to.
I didn't. This fight sucked.
It's bad. Poor, even. You think it'll freeze?
It could.
It's got a medium chance.
It does.
This has a high chance of inflicting down, though.
Yeah, but look at it this way. If you knock it down, you get a chance to maybe stun it with the all-out attack. Maybe. But if you get the freeze, sure you don't get the all-out attack right now, but it for sure doesn't get its next attack.
It doesn't get its next attack. And we get an all-out attack next time we get to hit it.
There you go.
But it had a higher chance of getting downed.
It did. That's right. Good math.
Your defense is down. Keep an eye on your health.
Wow. Yes, you are. Just kill it. Every point of damage is incredibly useful.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Ribbons, even, some might say.
Some might. I don't know if I would, but some might. Of course, Titania doesn't have
A light skill.
I guess Titania doesn't have that much more magic than Black Frost.
Get him with that stunner. Damn.
That'd be cool, huh? Great. Great.
Did it have a concentrate up?
It lowered our defense.
Whoa.
That's it.
Well.
That's me.
No. You're Davy. Stupid. Oh.
Yo.
Yo?
Keep an eye on your health. Amazing. It's tight.
Fuck him up. Good dodge, good dodge.
Good dodge.
Ooh, now he dies.
Now he's shocked.
Now he dies. You're irrelevant.
You're irrelevant. castle is shocked.
Oh boy.
Shocking, isn't it?
Keep an eye on your health.
Much so. I'm ever constantly shock-izzled.
Thank you.
Shock is you said it.
Shock-izzled, yes, quite.
We're getting there. Chipping away.
It's
Yeah.
that time of day where Elf and the bitches all get chipped away.
One step at a time.
The bitches?
Yeah, this is a bitch.
Oh,
Fighting a bitch.
you got shocked again.
Haha! Bitch! If he's shocked, it might just skip his turn. You might be able to get the theurgy off.
That's fair, you're right. I trust you.
You shouldn't.
I know. You're stupid.
I am.
Chipping away. Chipping away.
I don't remember what game it was, but I remember when Lydia and I were still dating, there was some night where we played a board game. I think Joey was also there and he was playing. But lying was a mechanic of the game. And I played Lydia into making some move that she thought was going to be real good for her from what I was telling her, and then it was the exact opposite. She was all joking, I trust my partner implicitly. And I'm like, that was your first mistake.
Damn. I hate to see it. So ladies, if you're out there looking for a potential partner,
I will gaslight you. You can gatekeep me. We'll be girl bosses together. You gotta hit them with that offer they can't refuse.
we did it.
Huzzah! Is that what fun is supposed to be?
No.
I thought not.
And you, with that one, you can't even make an
I had to fight them both.
Yeah. With that one, you can't even make an excuse like, "Oh, it's leftover from a dated game." No, that's new. This fight, in this area, this is new. That's a new fight.
It sure is.
They looked at that and like, this is suitable for modern audiences.
Yeah.
Which, granted,
Sure.
granted, it's nothing if you have insta-kills.
True.
It's absolutely nothing. But if you don't, it's fucking terrible.
Not because it's hard, mind you.
It's just unbelievably tedious. Meaty soul spinach.
Spinach.
Meaty.
Egg. Matey. Claws.
I like my spinach like I like my lemon.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by that? That's the question, huh? What do you think of? Horse.
Chicks with dicks?
No. That isn't. I'm gonna tell you right now, that is not what I mean by that. I'm gonna give you that one for free.
Prepare yourselves.
Prepare yourself.
This will do the trick.
There's that part in
A strong one. Be on your guard.
Undertale where the dog guards come up to you and they tell you to identify your smell. Yeah, I recall. That really stuck with me.
I killed them.
Yeah.
I killed them all.
Got it all mapped out.
I'm still setting up. It'll
I also spared them all.
Eventually.
I'll leave it up to you which I did first.
in this situation. Shut down.
I don't care.
It didn't work.
Not first.
Cool.
Very.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Cool.
You love to see it.
Cool.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Some good shit.
Good.
Better.
Going down. Can anyone help?
Awesome.
So you're at the end of the dungeon, basically. If there's a time to scan things, now's the time.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
No.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
That was helpful, huh?
Let you know what not to use.
I guess.
This.
Oracle fish for the full heal.
We could do that. That feels good. That feels good.
She might even do it.
She might even do it. She didn't.
In this situation.
It's like, this doesn't look quite right. Nope, nope, it's not quite right. Who was next in the order, I wonder? Who's gonna be the most optimal person?
Probably Mitsuru.
We'll find out, won't we?
Who's next?
Yep, good one. Good choice.
I've been told I make a couple of those here or there.
A year.
I've already scanned this one.
I've already scanned this one.
Well, scan it harder. Give it cancer or something.
Oh, you know, if she could. She could scan it so hard that it got radiation poisoning.
Wouldn't that just be great?
Grand, even.
Appreciate it.
Holy God.
A shot of torrents.
Press the brickwork, Sonata Senpai. Light doesn't seem to be
Alright. Well,
Shotgun.
let's go.
You didn't shock them.
I didn't. Love that.
Oh. Has it so often.
Just one more. Take that.
Oh, my sweet little baby Lanta. Well, hey, another theurgy.
Hey, Gonna be able to get everyone in on it though.
What to do? Never mind.
It's your call.
You're on a roll.
The Rolling Stones.
I was careless.
Yeah, you were.
This whole situation is kind of your fault.
Honestly? So remind me when the whole Chidori bit happens.
I will remind you.
Don't bring Mitsuru.
What? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
I'll probably
Gotcha.
I'll probably remember. I had a double whammy issue there because I brought Mitsuru and I had Titania equipped.
Ah, yeah, that would be problematic.
She opens with Maragi dying, guaranteed.
That she does. That she does.
Pull the trigger.
Simply move first.
You can't.
Do- I said simply. Make it simple.
Make it safe.
Safely repair, safely at your place.
Oh, not that. No, this might be smart. Can you imagine if I had done that earlier?
Maybe some people wouldn't have gone down.
Maybe.
Ayo. Only a few punches.
Any man with 2 fists stands a fighting chance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
using that brain God gave you.
To see, yeah. I mean, seeing it's partially the brain, I guess.
There you go.
She strikes a pose.
That she does.
She's always just like,
Interesting.
she go.
Hold on.
She go.
You good?
Hold on. Well, if we get back to her, we'll ask her if what I did is an accurate representation. Here we go.
I mean,
kind of do the shimmy.
She kind of like.
She kind of does the shimmy changa.
Yeah.
do it. Do a murder. Nifty.
Oh wow, we definitely need these.
I mean, hey, we'll get you a boosted card now.
Arcana Butterstuff.
Arcana Bust.
Yeah.
Speaking of bust,
We got some coffee. What kind of coffee is that?
mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Oh, make some of that cough.
Shit in me.
I want that.
He's ready to
I want that up my butt.
Oh. It's gross.
Nice.
It is a sleepy day today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you got a star card.
We did get a star card and a book of Sadi.
Yeah.
A book of Shoddy.
Shoddy like a melody in my head.
That I can't keep out. Got me singing like.
Na 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 na.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, cat.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You will most likely be killed if you continue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Most likely.
Most likely.
I will most likely be killed if I can.
No guarantees.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
Look at my document. Isn't it old?
Look at this crap. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say that I wasted my life?
Very well.
Yeah.
Getting it all together.
Oh, speaking of,
Existential crises.
Yeah.
I had sent it to you, but you're streaming, Davey.
We take a look.
Look,
Somebody had, like, it's coming out soon. It's not done yet, but somebody has made, a, like, Halo,
You need to
basically mod, like in Forge, to be, like, Helldivers inspired, but it's Helljumpers, and you're playing as ODSTs.
nice.
Yeah. So they're like, because this is a
Persona is powerful.
like PlayStation exclusive, this probably is never coming to the Xbox, but we have the tools. We have our own tools.
I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
We
Basically.
have the means of production.
They seize the means of production. Yes.
So this is important for making
Seize
the
the means.
Hierophant that she
Choose what
wants.
skills to inherit.
I
Yeah.
think.
I think it's gonna be like the chocolate ones, where I think it's gonna smell more minty than taste.
Like shit.
It appears it will receive a good amount of
I don't know, I felt like the chocolate one tasted plenty chocolatey.
A new power emerges.
Time to foos. Yeah. Oh, hey, you can make Siegfried.
Oh, hell yeah.
Never.
This persona is powerful.
He needed to have what?
He needs to have Endure, which I don't think either of these are gonna get him there. Look up a guide real quick on that.
Yes, sir.
Are you satisfied with this?
I did this fairly recently,
Are you satisfied with this?
on mine, but I'll be damned if I remember. It was off a couple times today, which was very fun. Very fun for me.
Are you satisfied with this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Toilet, no toilet.
Endures a passive, right?
Yes. The thing that bothers me with the toilet on when the water's been off is like whenever the water comes back on, the next time you use the toilet, it sounds like a bomb goes off inside it.
It's got an air bubble.
It's horrible.
It wants you to fuse a level 41 Hanuman with a power to make a Chiron.
Level 41 Hairy Man?
More or less.
Get that bear.
We have a power. I don't know about the other.
The power to whoop it.
I'm honestly not sure.
Browse to your heart's content.
Hanuman, but he's not high enough level, but he might be. Oh wait, no, if you fused, he might be, but you're not fusing, you're summoning.
Now then, let's begin.
Please choose the persona.
Sounds like semantics.
It's not.
More semantics.
Well, we're getting rid of Rhonda for this.
It's your call. I'll say Siegfried is really good.
No, Siegfried is really good. We need it
for
for
a quest.
the quest. No, it's worth for sure. It's just that there are costs.
Is overriding
Some of you will be lost, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Just gonna register the ones that are not like
Lord fuck.
Is overriding I've completed
didn't,
registration.
It didn't skip.
Will you register
so
it to the compendium? All
Hooray.
registered.
no tectonic shifts here.
I, too, have a purpose to serve. Please choose the personas you would. Well, then. Shall we take a look?
Oh, hell yeah.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
The roof closes now.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah, well, she's beneath us.
Oh.
Oh. Didn't like that.
Oh,
Didn't like that.
That's fine. I don't like me either.
Oh.
As you shouldn't.
Oh.
It appears it will receive an immense. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This is exciting, isn't it?
Quite. Will it get enough levels is the question.
doesn't matter what your level is.
Yes, exactly enough levels.
You love to see it.
Is it nice? Oh,
No.
It's not nice.
Nope.
No, I don't. Enlighten me.
What?
What?
Huh?
Oh, I misheard what you said then.
You must have.
Definitely.
I asked if it got us to nice.
That's what you said. I heard what you said.
Oh.
You need to calm down.
I'm never calm.
I can't come down, man.
Oh.
I am always tilted. Because I land tilted towers all the time.
Okay, anyway.
Don't blow me off.
I will. Don't blow me off. Where are you?
Tower.
He's Justice. There he is.
Please take a look. Is
Do
this
all
acceptable? May it be your inner
Okay. Now, Foos.
Fusion, is it?
The Dyad. Power. Hanneman. Star Boy.
He's a motherfucking star boy.
Endure. Because that's why we did this.
Yes, good.
Maybe Torrent Shot, I guess.
What you done?
It's your call, brother.
Rakunda, maybe.
It appears it will receive a
Go! Pokeball! I don't like his face.
Who does?
Somebody might.
Now, fuse the Kaiwan with Rhonda.
Alright, we'll buy back Rhonda. Ramble. Fuck you, evil smile.
Sam.
It's okay, we have ass loads of money and our main money sink at this point has disappeared. So, we're fine. I think so.
is your progress so far.
What kind of man is Rhonda? See a chariot.
Take an interest in Tom.
I'm gonna look by level. That's probably gonna be easier. There he is.
This persona, yeah? Is this acceptable? May it be your
Just throw 33,000 yen. Nope, we're not leaving yet. You fell asleep.
No. I just had nothing to say.
Please choose the
I sleep.
personas you would like to fuse.
I will give you that. My eyes were closed, but I'm hearing everything you're saying.
Oh.
You wish to inherit.
I didn't think I was loud enough for that.
You know what? If I had my choice, I would just tune everything out.
Endure. High counter.
I counter. I'm table.
I'm dead.
What?
I counter. I'm dead.
I heard you. Okay, and then this will make a sig for you.
Yeah.
And then you gotta use that with Orpheus.
What does that do?
I don't fucking know.
Okay. Well, now I'm curious.
Probably nothing good.
But now we're about to get a theurgy.
Probably the best one in the game.
It's a good one.
TBH, IMO, the best one in the game.
Better than Armageddon?
For how long you have it.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
In the part of the game you have it in.
We want crit rate damage.
You do want that. Fuck the Auto Masaku.
Honestly. Right, and we definitely want that.
Brave Blade, is that a single target or a multi-target?
It is single target, but it is severe.
Yeah, I know. What's Deathbound?
Heavy to all.
I would say get rid of Vile Assault.
Lose some time.
Because the last skill you pick up is Slash Amp. So you're just going all in on that slash damage.
My goodness. If we get something that reflects slash, we're fucked.
Just switch to a different persona.
We're fucked.
By who?
I'm doing a Siegfried solo run.
It is
Give me the beat, boy, free my soul.
Is it not?
Los Lonely Boys.
Take a look. This person, so you'll be summoning this one. Inner strength. Now then, let's begin.
Fusion. It's just low.
Do it.
Are you
No.
satisfied with this?
No.
It's good. That's the best persona in the game.
Are you
No. Tell me about my new power is best.
Scarlet Havoc.
Do we get Armageddon like just from another fusion that she asks us to do?
I forget. I know what you have to make to get it.
Cool. I'd love to know that.
It's gonna be a fat minute before you can make them.
I'm fat.
I'm in it.
Okay, sure. It takes Lucifer and Satan.
Lucifer and Satan.
They are some end game personas.
Yeah. Lucifer is the true ending boss of SMT3.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
And he's just kind of stanced up the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you good over there?
Very well.
He's definitely not. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Very well then.
It's okay.
I don't know if it's okay.
I'm not talking to you. Your shit's fucked.
There we go. Here we are.
There are cookies.
There are cookies.
We've made it.
It's okay.
I think you're wrong.
I don't.
Evidently.
What is this?
Halo. Oh no.
He threw the grenade to pop the rocket launcher to him, grabbed it out of the air, but then he shoots it at the girder.
Oh no.
I see on the rewatch. Yeah, that's
It's like, oh, it was almost a pro
unfortunate.
gamer move.
That is unfortunate.
Oh. It was gonna be so cool. And he fucked it up so bad.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Proud of yourself? Shaking your tits for money?
Money?
We're getting money?
I don't know if enough people watch.
No.
I mean, you would if enough people watched.
If enough people watched. I think
It's unsure what to do about the network features.
I'm gonna turn that off so that it can continue. Hey, where have you been?
Hell.
Oh.
Your butt.
Oh. He's
Don't like that
he's a teacher.
This isn't like Three Houses where a teacher dating her students is okay.
I want to
Or
suck
5.
his dick. I can say this because
I love Lawrence. He is one of my favorite characters in the game. I love him to bits. I want to kiss him on the lips. I want to suck his dick. I can say this because in the game I'm his teacher. And let me stop. What? Let me stop.
you're not allowed to stop.
I already stopped.
Oh, we can't stop. Oh, we can't.
Oh no!
Why does this goose have boobs?
Why not?
It's a movie.
Boobs make everything better.
It's a boob.
It's a bird. Called a movie.
I get it.
Boobies are birds.
Your boobies have boobies.
This booby has boob.
Triple boobie.
What you gonna do?
I have to go to the faculty office.
And not get a helmet?
Excuse me. Give me my reward.
Okay, now bye forever.
Not forever.
Bye forever!
Bye forever. God damn it.
You don't even care what this guy has to say.
Hate his hair. I mean, I haven't really cared what anybody else had to say. I just didn't fast forward.
So true, so true.
It's Fuka Friday, though.
It's Fuka Friday!
Do I have a priestess?
Friday. It's Fuka Friday.
I don't have a priestess. I'll be
Fuka Friday. Fruity for the free day. Fuka Friday. Fucking fruity.
I'll be back, Fuka.
Fucking Fuka.
I never saw her again.
Friday, free day Fuka.
You okay?
Fatumba, Badumba.
Fatumba Badumba?
Yeah. We're only just now getting to halfway filled?
I guess.
God damn.
I mean, this is around when I also got to halfway filled.
Maybe I'm underestimating them, but I thought I had it earlier than this. But I could...
'Cause you're so good at stuff.
No, I'm not. I am the exact opposite.
So good at stuff. And things.
See, about that? No.
Liar!
Help. I only got 2.
What do you wanna? All right, I'll take that.
The third one is knowing you saved my daughter. That's all the reward you need.
Okay.
What more would you demand from her?
No, we only... Yeah, there were only 2.
I could swear you did too after I got out of the bathroom.
Just felt like it. Oh well, we'll have to go back. That's okay. It's fine. We didn't have anything else to do that night anyway.
So true, bestie.
Hi, Fuka.
It's Fuka Friday! What's up, Fookster?
The Fookster, we call her.
The Fooks.
We call her Fooks.
Oh no.
Couldn't find the right word. I've said before before.
Pookie
I
Frog.
have a bad habit of thinking negatively. Like when I have a difficult time deciding on something. But no one knows what the future holds, no matter
We
how much you
call her
prepare. You never really be
Yamagishi
sure what will
Meister.
happen. So in situations like
The
that,
Yamagooster.
the most important thing
We
you can
call
do
her the
is you
Yamagoosh.
have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you.
The Fallout 4
I'm not sure
face
I can do
creator
that.
is too
I don't
powerful.
understand how it
What
comes
did
so
they do
natural
this
to
time?
everyone else.
Made a
Making,
date.
How are you able to tell
Dwayne The
yourself
Rock
that
Johnson.
things will work out
They
in the
could
end?
do that.
what's his name? Walter Goggins.
Walton Goggins.
Yeah, Walton Goggins. Yeah.
Yeah. I believe him.
Oh, I see. You really are strong.
No,
I think I really admire that part of
I'm
you.
just stupid.
So, the
Same.
reason I've been
haven't
relying
seen
on you
the
isn't
Bradley
just because
Baker
you're
in a
a
hot
leader.
minute.
It's because
Looks so
you're
old.
you. It
Who
needs
doesn't?
to be you.
Oh, but like,
I'll kill you.
He will most likely be killed if you continue.
Once I learn how to cook,
Most
I'll pay you back
likely.
for your help.
We'll see each other at the door.
Thank you. But I'm sure there are lots of other people who depend on you, right?
No.
I can't get in the way of that.
Nobody counts on me for shit.
I didn't mean to sound so depressed.
Family gets together for Easter. I'm like, what can I do to help out? And they're like, bring napkins. Okay?
Do you mind if we
Dry
do a
ones
detour?
this time.
I want to buy some ingredients. I think I'll tackle making coral
Where were
jelly
they
dinner
What do you
went?
mean
today.
by that?
Why were
Don't
they
worry
went
about it.
last?
Don't worry about it.
what do you mean by
Don't
that?
worry about it.
Well, where they went with?
Nothing. Really.
What?
Welcome back.
He wants
Don't fuck this up. I swear to God, if they say Starbucks on them, just don't ruin Easter. You good?
No.
He wants to watch a detective movie.
Yeah.
But Yukari wants to get hot in the kitchen.
We already did the kitchen.
Yeah, but it's so good. She puts on an apron.
We already said young.
They recommended this at the store
Yum.
when I said I was
She
looking for a
is so
movie with a
young.
cool, hard-boiled main character.
I don't give a shit. I am down
So far,
horrendous.
he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies.
Down
Really think this guy's
abysmal.
cool?
Down cataclysmic.
Just wait and see.
Apocalyptic.
That's right. We are only halfway through the movie.
You're gonna have to bonk a lot harder than that.
You're gonna have to bonk harder than that to make me forget.
I knew it was a lie the whole time. He was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good too. You can't be a detective without smarts. And you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
That was almost a rhyme.
Yeah.
You got more braver.
Yay.
More braver.
Yum.
Looks like this movie is part of a series. Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
No.
Oh.
We'll watch them when I don't have time.
What?
I said it.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
You can do whatever you want.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher
What are
wanted a
you
report.
doing in the student council?
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Stuff for the archery team.
Not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Senpai.
What are you fighting for?
What do we want?
Well,
What are you fighting for?
I see one right here on the screen.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start
You should
questioning
think
myself.
before you speak, bitch.
How dare you?
Seems like everyone has their
Are
own
you
reason
serious?
for fighting.
No,
To
for
feel
real.
the
Shit,
shadows is
Applejack.
probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
Not
Now,
exactly.
can you
sure.
believe
It's all gonna be over
the
after the next full
fucking
moon. There's not much point in
audacity?
thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to
This
it, we can get back to
fatherless
normal
behavior bitch.
The rest of the student council will be
Dang.
here soon. We can
Does
pick this up
Mitsuru have a mother? Do we ever learn what happened to her?
That's okay.
Dead.
Thanks for
Okay.
listening.
I mean, probably, or just left.
It's Chidori.
It's Shidori.
They both got red hair. You see the family resemblance now. You know I'm right.
I don't. I don't think the red hair is genetic.
Yeah. You know they are connected.
Do I?
Listen to your heart and know my words ring true.
Listen to your fuck.
Don't listen to that. It is Fuka Saturday.
Love her.
She read a book? I did that once.
Once.
Books?
Why?
What's a book?
Says the D&D players.
What? No.
Yeah, that's all online.
I know you got books, though.
Oh, he got
I don't know
books.
what you're
I remember the days of the MILFstress.
Oh, he got books, though. Wanna watch TV and maybe kiss and stuff.
What? Too soon. He's still hurting from Shinji.
It's a pretty common occurrence.
Watching TV and maybe kissing and stuff.
Yeah.
Everything is at the top level.
It's too soon.
And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique
He's
fighting
still
style.
hurting.
What kind of fighter is your favorite?
With a strong punch.
Someone with a big mouth.
Yeah, it's exciting to see when
You know what
someone's
that's
at a disadvantage,
for.
but they can instantly turn the tables with a single crippling blow.
Big
You don't see
insults.
it much in amateur matches because they wear headgear. But KOs are one of the most
Those
thrilling
knuckle
parts of boxing.
sandwiches.
Watching these again, I can see there's a lot
That's
to
a
learn
good
from
one. That's
professional
good.
matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free. Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail in the punching bag for a bit?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Exactly.
There's no school today.
It's nice.
It's time to hang out with the boy in the striped pajamas.
He's a good lad.
We lost our son.
Go get a new one.
Get a new son.
Yes! Just mix a new one up.
Mix him up.
Mix them up, mix them up, mix them up, mix them up.
Reese's son. Reese's son.
I'm looking for. How may I assist you?
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Yo.
Now then, let's begin.
It is a special which will you choose?
Which will you choose? Reese's son. Reese's son.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Damn.
You can make that Necomata. That's new to the Pokédex.
Yeah.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive
A new power emerging.
Receive an immense amount of value.
Grows to level 72.
Could you imagine?
Imagine all the people.
Just jump to 8.
From what?
3.
Blah.
3. Still can't make a son.
Well, you know what? If nothing else, now
I've got space.
hell yeah.
Registering, I see. Please take a look.
Register. It's a bird.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one?
Garasu.
Bird.
Very well.
Yeah.
Bird.
You put the bird in his bucket.
You have a phone?
Yeah? You didn't know?
I just always come to see him. I don't check my messages. You don't need to advertise for me. I know where he's at.
Damn.
It's like Chinese restaurants. You ever seen a commercial for a Chinese restaurant?
No.
No.
Unless we count like Panda Express.
Yeah. I guess there are commercials for Panda Express. They have a good slogan. It's called it's Walk On.
Interesting. I think I will do just that.
WOK.
I meant with an AL.
Yeah.
I'll walk on, eat somewhere else.
Oh.
Just give me a minute so I can calm down.
Take as long as you need.
You can do this.
Yeah, that dying thing you're doing, you can do this.
Ooh, we can do this.
It's getting better. Thanks. I stopped taking my medicine.
Oh, did you stop
It's good for
thinking?
me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering.
Why did you stop?
It's true. Do.
The sound of doo-doo.
Well.
What's your guide tell ya?
What's Google say?
My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb,
Okay, boomer.
I have to finish my story.
Yeah.
The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end.
It's a surprise. You can't pick.
It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that.
Like
The sun is setting.
You love to see it.
That's it for today. But I hope to see you again.
Welcome back.
There it is.
Hey ho, goddamn economy again. If 12% of Mexicans live this country stop working, just 12%, USA was shut. Hey, I don't even care who cares. They got strong family values, central immigrants. How about them Asians? You want to lock that bitch? You better stand by. I got 3 words for you. Studious, hardworking, industrious. Asians are best educated and the fastest racial group in the USA. Maybe this makes me sound racist. They're gonna save the country. It was in everyone's mind, but I'm the one who said it. Blacks, fuck blacks. Well, that's what we're in the subdivision just to make our CEOs and entrepreneurs. I gotta tell you, man, that's not bad for a non-alcoholic beer. I bet it all. I gotta go home and take care of my kids.
Essential
I went
immigrants.
to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them
They
right
are
before brewing.
strong family
I also learned you need to be
values.
mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
You did great job.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although it was hard to drink. all that
Finishing
coffee,
the
so-
Ken thought from earlier just popped back up to mind since he's on screen. He probably gets an allowance, so he buys things.
Shall we? Cheers.
Mitsuru gives him an allowance.
So bitter.
I didn't think for Mitsuru. But...
No, I know. But she's his mom, so.
Oh goodness, does that mean he's your son?
Yeah. I mean, he is. I mean, he is my. I like Ken.
I don't dislike Ken. I just think he's kind of boring.
I think he's a good little guy.
He's a good boy.
He's my little guy.
Let's make some more if we ever get the chance.
He's alright.
First, I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
Never mind, don't use the bathroom anymore.
Oh no.
He peed.
She was playing Innocent Sin online.
That game shut down.
She's still playing it.
The game died. You saw the death of it.
Somebody made their own server. It's like Toontown rewritten. This.
Listen.
Us.
So the furries could still play Toontown.
Ice.
Exactly.
I quite like this track.
It's good.
Look at her doing hot girl shit.
Don't talk to me. I'm doing hot girl shit.
Damn! Get you a girl who's educated and read books.
Get rid of my priestess fucking around. Did.
Go fix it.
Hate everything.
Make a new one.
Probably runs.
This time, don't. Get rid of the sun. Stupid. Penis or pretense? Ah ha 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 ha!
Hurt yourself?
No, it felt good.
Say penis or pretense.
You just now catching that? Well, slow on the uptake.
I mean, that's nothing new.
So true, bestie.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to my velvet.
I, too, have a purpose.
This is your progress so far.
Get a real special one.
Also, did you notice at the beginning of Persona 5, Igor says, "Welcome to my velvet room," not "Welcome to the velvet room."
No, I didn't notice that.
He does.
Always the velvet room.
Never your
Your
velvet room. It's company policy never to imply ownership in the event of a velvet room. Always the velvet room, never my
Interesting.
velvet room.
I want that speech in the beginning of the next.
Sounds like you feel really strongly about this.
Yeah.
At that point, it will be a very deep cut.
I mean, it's already a pretty deep cut.
I don't know what the reference is.
In Fight Club, there's a part where he's talking to the security guy at the airport because his luggage got, like, apprehended for literally no reason. And, the guy's talking like, about, like, you know, if the baggage checkers like notice something vibrating in the luggage, they gotta hold it because it might be a bomb. It's like, my luggage was vibrating. It's like 9 times out of 10 it's just an electric razor, but every once in a while it's a dildo. And then he's like, it's a company policy never to imply ownership in the event of a dildo. It's always a dildo, never your dildo.
Fair enough.
So,
Speak up.
please don't laugh at this,
No.
okay?
No promises.
Speak softly, very large stick.
The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her
You're
it
the
was
most
meant to return
topical of
the favor
references
for what
for
everyone's
me
done
tonight.
for me. But she got
Obviously.
really confused and asked me what
Fight
favor
Club
this was
and
about.
Teddy
Like
Roosevelt.
she had any idea what I was talking about. So I told
Teddy
her the
Roos.
story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing.
She
told
laughed
I
at
didn't need
me.
to do anything like that.
I told her about my
"When you're friends, you
insecurities,
don't keep score."
and she laughed at me.
Of course, after that, I had to kill her.
Right. Ah, that's funny.
Because that's a normal way to react.
I'd been so negative this whole time. I felt like I needed to be useful to belong here.
Try this
Even though
vent,
it
bitch.
wasn't true at all. It was just what I was telling myself. I was being blinded by my fear.
Blinded by my
What I
fear.
really wanted to do.
Wrapped up
I've been
like a
going on
douche.
about wanting to repay everyone for what they've done for me.
I'm feeling scared right here.
What the what?
Feeling scared right here.
Why?
Because I am blinded by my fear.
Oh.
Opinion on how best to do something like this, but I want you by my side. I want to be together with you.
Like a friend, right? If memory serves,
This
it might
is
not.
the answer.
Yeah, I know. You got no problem.
This is not the answer. But I don't think it matters. But it might. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I kind of thought so.
I hope you understood what I meant just now.
Okay. Time to make a girl sage.
Thank you. You know, as long as I'm with you and everyone else at the dorm, then I feel like I'll be okay, no matter what happens. I know our bonds can't be torn apart. I wouldn't have been able to.
Let's
think
try
like
this
if
brand
I
new
hadn't been there
patented
to help
Bond
me with my
Ripper
terrible
3000.
making. So thank you for everything. I won't dwell on having to repay everyone anymore. But
We'll see how long the bonds last up then.
cooking for a bit longer, and this time not to maintain my relationship with anyone.
Why?
But because I want
She
to
said
do
the
it for
bonds couldn't be torn apart.
Yeah, isn't that a good thing?
I like nothing if not a good challenge.
Nothing?
I lead a very sad life.
So,
Same.
if it's alright with you, do you think you could still help me with my cooking sometime? I know it might not always go well, and sometimes it might feel like I'm imposing on you, but I think it'd be fun to cook with friends.
Yeah. I'm not confident. What you gonna make?
Jelly donuts.
Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah.
I figured it would be best
Brock's
to do
jelly
something that's fun to
donuts?
do with others.
Brock's jelly donut.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait.
You having fucking jelly filled donuts?
I need to get
Hell
going.
yeah.
I have to go shopping.
Yes!
Let me know if you think
All
of
right
anything.
now.
Jelly
Okay?
fill me,
See you
daddy.
later.
Oh god.
Fill me with your jelly.
If it looks like jelly, you need to see a doctor.
I mean, it's not always jelly. Like the consistency of jelly.
Yeah, but
It's
what jelly is white?
Well, yeah.
Pineapple jelly.
Pineapple jelly.
Well, pineapple's disgusting, so you would never have its jelly.
I mean,
I have a
You didn't
suggestion.
disagree.
I like pineapple.
You're wrong.
Okay. In this room, I am in the minority for
He's
sure.
right, you know.
Me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
In this room, I am definitely in the minority. I like pineapple.
Almost as bad as cherries.
Yeah. Not big
That
enough.
depends on the cherry.
Cherries, I just straight up don't like for the taste. Pineapple, it's more to do with the texture.
The sexture.
Yeah, I like the cherry flavor. I don't like pineapple anything.
Pen pineapple, apple pen.
That's the best thing pineapples have ever given us.
That's fact.
Pen pineapple, apple pen.
I think the vibe might be calling it here.
What makes you say that?
I'm a little CP. Also, I do have to write my final paper at some point.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of important.
God, what?
I gotta write my final paper at some point. Before midnight tomorrow.
How far are you through the paper?
A little bit.
How much is a little bit?
It'll be fun.
Are you sure?
It'll be fun.
Since that college started, like, I have an idea. I have executed none of it.
No, I have started. I haven't gotten through a page of it, but I've started it.
How long is it supposed to be when you're done?
3 to 5.
Okay, that's
It's not that bad.
if you get full marks with a 3, that's great.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I just have to do it.
So true, bestie.
And then I graduate on Saturday. Yay. Good night, everybody.
You can be a big, real working man.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.
Bye.
Bye-bye now.